I am horrible. Damn, I love it when you yell at me, actually. Very erotic. Sorry, I've been drinking. I don't know what you want from me. I'm drinking on an empty stomach. My wife refuses to feed me this day.
Shall I tear down the door, sir?
Hey, sorry. Come on in. Sorry, I was... Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's perfectly fine.
All right, let's see.
So, yeah,
Captain Huntington was recovered from budgie smugglers for the price of 12 fancy socks. She was captured after the sinking of the HMS Van Connor, but she was severely injured for the resting at the hospital west of the private room. I think it was in a good to speak with her, I believe. Her faith in herself as a captain is a bit shaken, as with the double ship loss this weekend. Another serious matter, while she was being held by the budgie, Theo claims to have killed Vice Admiral Angry! With point-blank blunderbuss shot to the chest. Apparently, Angry had surrendered after being surrounded during a boarding action, and Theo pulled the trigger anyways. This son of a bitch. With Angry now being missing for over 48 hours, I'm inclined to believe Theo at his word about this. Whilst I do not control Theo's actions, I will admit to the feeling and partially responsible for Ye's death. No matter if I handled the whole situation differently, if I had rushed things, we may still have him in custody. Angry and I served together for a long time. Wait, hold on. Angry and I served together for a long time. Wait, hold on. Angry and I served together for a long time, from our Marine days to both serving as secretaries to now. His death will weigh heavy on my shoulders. Most, if not all, of High Command will be told the news, most likely by the time you read this. However, we await your word on announcing it to the Navy at large. I failed His Majesty, and I failed you, sir. It won't happen twice.
Do you need a moment alone, sir?
Yeah, it's fine. How many men do we have on the island?
To be quite honest, sir, I'm not entirely sure at the moment, as I also just woke up. He's having nightmares of tacos.
Delicious. I shall ring the bells and head up to the 48.
Hi, sir. May I join you?
Of course.
I do know that Commodore Kalani is giving his final course right now at the academy.
Good. How long until that has concluded?
It just started about 10 minutes ago, so potentially could be 30 minutes, could potentially be about an hour. He was practicing at the 48, so I didn't get to hear it.
I see. I will likely leave before then. It's fine.
No. But yes, so when the bells do ring, potentially there could be less individuals due to the fact that they are in that course.
That's fine. In fact, if you could head to the academy and tell them not to respond to the bells, that'll be fine.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I truly am sorry.
Dismissed. Goodbye, Angry. Actually crying. This is the alcohol. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Fuck keys. How do I not have this? Nope. God damn it! Perfect. Is that Huntington right there? Let's be more emotional terrorists. This is the song of the season, by the way. It was pure coincidence. Where's the sitting one? That's not it.
Seems this weekend's been a bit of a shit show.
Yeah. You could say that, Captain. Have you been informed?
I take it you've been informed then?
Yeah. Just find out. You know, I remember making him a captain. I remember his promotion.
I never really spoke with Angry a lot, but the conversations I did have with him, I would like to see him as a bit of a mentor.
Yeah. He's a good man.
He didn't deserve to go out the way he did.
Yeah. He did not.
What I don't understand is why would Theo boast about taking his life in the middle of saving mine?
I was inclined to let Theo go because I always thought him to be an honorable man. And I learn of this. Am I to blame? Should I have killed him when I had the chance?
No one could fault you for trying to see the better in the man.
Perhaps.
As much as pirates swing, isn't it always better to see them reformed? to cling on to that hope.
That's our job. How are you doing?
Been through worse. The embarrassment of having to have my life saved by a pirate is going to sting for a while.
Yeah. We've all been there, Huntington. Myself included. Actually, funny enough, by Theo as well.
He's a hard man to read, that one.
Bro. How's your crew holding up? Defeat twice is never good for morale.
I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not too sure. It sounds like people are pretty downbeat, but I was brought straight back here from the budgie smugglers. I just remember passing out there and waking up here. I haven't been back to the 48 since.
Let's see.
It's not the defeat that concerns me, it's the way that we were defeated. It's almost like we defeated ourselves. Our ship shouldn't have gone down as fast as it did. But there was... What have I been told? The salvage of the wreck found probably about 97 of the 100 repair kits that I carried still on board.
Did your bosun go down?
I don't know. I had no communication from the bosun. From what I've been informed, members of Scamper Bay that were on board had never heard a call for bilge until water was already at their necks.
Sounds like it wasn't your fault.
It is still my fault. The ship was designed to be the damage dealer rather than the damage sponge, and I put it in an inadvantageous position. I shouldn't have been put there in the first place.
See.
So I have to shoulder that responsibility.
So it makes you a good captain.
I find myself questioning that more and more.
Yeah.
Half my crew don't even have faith in me. I don't even think my own lieutenant has faith in me at this point.
Who's your lieutenant again? Remind me.
Thought.
Ford? The fuck is Ford?
Thought.
Bored?
Lieutenant Thorn, he's...
Oh, Thorn. Oh, Thorn.
He is very good at what he does, but he's also highly opinionated, and he tends to question me a lot.
Yes.
I don't mind being questioned, but when it's on everything, it's a little bit grinding.
Yes, Thorn reminds me of somebody I once knew.
Just wish I could understand where I was going wrong. Like, to have people with such little faith in me. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Can I restore a little bit of your faith? I trust you.
You don't know how much I appreciate that.
When this deployment was getting ready, I understand you weren't on the list of captains returning. And then you were. When I found that news out, I genuinely smiled.
But now it seems that as we prepare for next deployment as well, I may have to not be on that list again. Because changes to my nightmare schedule, and I'm being made to feel bad for that.
Yeah, that's just foolish. You'll still be here.
I intend to. It's just in what capacity I'll be able to do it. All I've ever wanted since I joined the Navy was to help people. But unfortunately, it's come back and bit me on the ass a few too many times.
That's true. I can't tell you how many times I've had that same thing happen to me. Yeah, it's already on a 1 hour repeat, Collie. Don't worry about it. Besides, it doesn't matter. Trade secretaries don't need to be around super often.
Normally I'd roll my eyes at that, but at this point, I don't even know anymore.
I know. Yeah, actually, I've got something much higher aimed for you.
Just want to serve in the best way that I can.
Oh, trust me, you will. Should the time come, should we be deployed again, you'll be there. Likely as a vice admiral.
Surely there are people more deserving of that position.
Oh, surely. But I think you have been an outstanding captain. I think you've been an outstanding member of Majesty's Royal Navy. I think you put other people first. I think you're compassionate. I think you're empathetic. I think you understand what it truly means to be in the shoes of another person. Look at things from another perspective. It's a quality needed to lead everyone. Genuinely. Some people need to be trained, taught, whipped, beaten, broken. Like Ferguson. God, Ferguson. Good individual. Good-hearted. Always angry. But a good person nonetheless. You've not needed so much training. You're just a good
Secretary
person.
Ferguson's always, this deployment at least, he's been a bit of a rock for me.
He has.
I see you first.
He has done so well.
It was the first
I
time
think the
Chatter
best thing I
spoke
ever
out.
did was move Ferguson from NID to operations. Something about it made him grounded. If you ever tell him I said this, I'll call you a liar. Don't lose faith in yourself, Huntington. I haven't.
I appreciate this, sir. You don't know how badly I needed this after this weekend.
I'm truly apologize for how absent I've been this deployment. Nightmares and such. Trust me, you'll know what that's like soon enough.
These things cannot be helped. I
True.
don't pass judgment on people who have other things to attend to.
Anthony, would you like to join me on a mission?
I'm technically landlocked, but get we ball.
I'm lifting your landlock. Let's go find Theo and fucking kill him.
It'll be my pleasure.
Ring the bells. Go ring the bells, please. Oh my god, Bane's actually getting to RP? Bane has a storyline? What the fuck is happening? Ultimatum sailing out for the second time?
How long ago did Battleship go out? Do you remember?
About an hour and a half.
Okay, so he's got a half an hour left.
See?
Well, hello. I may have fucked it.
Good to see you awake, sir. Did you get my update?
Yeah, what update? What happened? Yes, we got your fucking update, Durham.
How did you grow? How did you grow it?
Come with me.
I didn't do nothing. I updated him on the things he needed to know.
But like in that.
I don't understand how it's so loud for you guys. Like when I tell you, my meter says 3%. I can barely hear it. I don't know how it's so loud for you guys. Like literally one tick lower and it mutes. Does this turn up if I do this? No? Okay. Let me fuck with this while we're waiting for people. It's like, it's so disproportionate is what I'm trying to tell you. I have it at full volume.
Do we know how many people are up at the academy?
Basically nearly a full room.
It's fine. I've told them not to respond to that.
Okay. I just didn't know how many. I'm trying to think of how many would show up here.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't expect a full crew to show up right now. There's a full group at the academy, which is perfectly fine. We'll make the announcement proper later. For now, I'm going to be getting on my ship. I'm going to be heading over to the 48 and just inspect on some things and see how things are going. If you do not wish
how
to...
many are still at the 48?
Yeah, if you do not wish to join at the 48, that's perfectly fine. This will be a skeleton crew going. If you do not wish to join, you may step to the back of parade now. All right, very good, fantastic. No need to fall in. We already know who is with where. Why is there a green sail right outside of my war dogs?
Probably having a headache as they go towards trade.
Likely, very likely.
It's been here?
They passed one time since the bell has rang one time, going from starboard to port side.
And they sailed backwards. So they're either looking for trade or they're spying.
Same.
Probably looking for trade, so it's a green sail.
Very good.
Trade's not that hard to find,
Be
but
surprised.
All right. Make your way to. You know what? It's fine. Make your way to the HMS Hammerfall. We depart in 3 minutes. Missed. Hey, sorry, I have a feeling you didn't hear my orders. Report to the HMS Hammerfall, where we depart in 3 minutes. Make it quick.
Yes, sir. Putting keys and paperwork away.
Chad, I gotta pee. Like a lot.
Where's the Hammerfall located?
Right in front of us. Then go pee. I'll get on the ship. I'll wait till we depart to go. Oh, son of a bitch! I forgot how short this is!
I believe she was restocked.
Yeah, she looks good.
Yeah.
Gonna go to the ankle club and go pee pee. Alright, one second, Chuck. I'll be back. Enjoy the music.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Whoop whoop Vina Dumpy.
There's 3 of the 48 alcohol. Good stuff.
I'm good to see you up.
I'll be fine.
It's good to be here.
I'm not kidding. If you want a fun prototype for that leg, let me know.
Dude, I still want
I'm
one.
not-
I still want one.
Yeah, I still gotta get it.
No,
Do you want it? Do you want the armored boot one with the pistol in the heel?
They went to 48 to drop off Reavers.
Okay, that's the popular one. Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
We're going to the 48 where I assume he wants to pick people up.
It's okay. I just fell off.
He's bringing this ship.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But,
I just had an issue.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can also incorporate it into the peg. So if you get knocked
I
down,
can
you're
say
like,
no to
no, mini ball. It'll.
What a great song. Everyone aboard?
Well, we've got all the major departments. I believe so, sir.
Very well. Departing.
Yeah, say, it looks
we
like
just
I'll be
need,
your...
we just need Cartwright, and then we've got one of each department.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
So it looks
48
like I'm the
located
ship
again?
officer
D3?
today.
Varzia D3 northeast island on the east side.
Alright.
Oh no, it's the masters we need, not the secretary.
Okay with everybody else. I'm just saying, either here or on gun deck. I'm just saying.
Well, do you want gun deck or med deck? Because there's 2
Claire,
gun
do you want a
decks.
bosun or do you want a?
Where's D3 at? That's D3, right?
I'll just
If you
take-
get
I'll
into a
just take
situation where it
this
requires it,
cannon
sure.
Okay. Of Claire and Alexander as emergency bosuns if we need it for the short trip.
Should we get into an engagement, Admiral? Would you prefer your gun deck, middle deck, or top deck filled?
Gun deck. Let's keep people safe.
All right. In the event of engagement,
I
go
doubt
to
we'll get
deck.
into any sort of engagement on the way there. And if so, this
We should be able
ship
to
is
outspeed it.
extremely fast, so I'm not super concerned.
Secretary Vega, I'll have you then gun deck 1, Secretary Sally, gun deck 2, Secretary Kalani, gun deck 3, Secretary Duran, gun deck 4. Davidson, gun deck 5.
I prefer
Train for
I
them.
understood.
as the doctor.
Okay, they will shuffle down to gun deck 4 then.
Probably
Probably good to keep
faster,
someone top deck to
one-
keep an eye on in case they try to board.
Probably
if you were
faster
to
if I just
get into
go
it.
east.
Okay, I shall have you and Dr. Newton then on the topmost deck.
Right.
And if we need a medic on gun deck, I'll be down there. As long as we're not
Right.
trying to stop it.
If that's the case, then Newton, I'll have you top deck. What's that? Select 5. Secretary Duran, top deck 1.
Alright. Is that this deck or is that the one down below?
It's this deck. I'll refer to it as top, middle, and gun deck.
When? So how you feeling, Captain?
Oh yeah, everybody's sad.
Just make sure that you can sight your cannons and that they are reloaded, and then your crew is free to stand down.
We'd like to add more people to a project we've been working on, Eunice.
So Secretary Duran, when can I expect the new prosthetic to arrive?
Tomorrow or the day after. Pretty quick with the
Prosthetic?
that model since it. Yes, for the Dr. Newton, it's my go-to prototype for combat prosthetics. Just fit a little bit of gunpowder, reinforce the peg, and it can be loaded with birdshot or mini ball for a last, kind of
Right.
And the boot goes
last
up.
effort kind of deal. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I have them.
Newton's gonna be running a harmlessly now.
If I fall over, don't be on the business.
Secretary, if I ever lose a lead, can I get one that has like a knife that pops out the front?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he actually did
I've
tell me
made
he
I've
has the
made
option.
weapon prosthetics. I've made what was the one I made cramped in? I think it was
going on over
I
here?
think it was a wine bottle leg.
What, so he could take it off
That
and
not
drink from
surprise
it?
me in
Well,
the
essentially like she could pop the peg off and it was a full bottle.
Calls.
Yeah.
I always
I know
thought she
someone who
had
did
just
that
eaten
with a
soup.
glass eye.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's more of the Navy doesn't have that.
Do you have a preference?
biggest
Do you
success-
want on bilge
Oh, go ahead.
pumps,
I do not.
My biggest success was a wooden hand replacement that let the bosuns. It was essentially a hammer when they closed their fist. It locked in, so it was their hammer.
Calls.
They just need to be very careful how they use it.
Yes. Yeah. They,
Right, Davidson, you'll be bilge.
Oh no. Go.
No. We should be right on course. I require some food. Surely this has been well stocked, right, Sally? Right, Sally?
It's over there.
Right, Sally?
What? What did I do?
I said I'm hungry. This place should be well stocked, I'm sure, right, Sally?
Oh, here, I got you.
I gotta deal with a ringing in my head, so I'll be a few
Shimmer.
minutes in the cabin here.
Hurry, the shimmer's coming. Hurry up, Sally! And it's
You
gone.
lost it.
I lost it. I lost it. I told you to hurry up, and you
Shimmer
took
was
your
hungry.
time. Oh, you little shit. I read the label on this. Is it just me, or does this ship seem awfully slower than usual?
The weight of the burden
Well,
it
it's
carries.
Nearly 50%. In fact, it's only like 1,250 below half.
It's fine. It doesn't need to move fast, but it moves with purpose.
Bro. It's fine. If anything, I'll just have Claire make me a new one. Isn't that right, Claire? Is Claire aboard?
No, sir. He jumped off.
Yeah, very good.
He actually heard you say build him a new ship, and I think he jumped.
Yep.
I heard the soul leave the body.
I would much prefer to build a galleon, sir. They're much faster.
We could make a galleon. I'll tell you what. If this goes down, make me a war galleon.
I've got one condition, sir. If we build a galleon, please don't let Wallace name it.
Done.
What's wrong with Wallace's names?
I'm not sure I could out-edgy Shadow of Intent.
That is fucking stupid name. Maybe we just need better sails on this thing.
Would certainly help, sir, but we've had no sail blueprints for weeks.
Perhaps we can buy some off of Scapa Bay while we're there. I know that they've got some.
Good. Ben, I DM'd you the next greatest game. Oh, Manilus, you were not here for the sub wars of 2025. Only aboard me and Loose Boots can tell me what to play down. So sorry. Indian Man needs a base weight buff. I am out. You know what? You're honestly not wrong. The Indian Men, I haven't seen anybody using the Indian Mins. I think I'm the only one that likes Indian Mins.
So chatty today.
Yes, it's a very somber day. I blame Vega.
Yes, sir.
I think Sombra's his horse.
Is that your whole say? Is it somber?
The Sombra.
All right.
He's shadowing.
All right. I've got a fun game. What should we name the war galleon?
Are we going for a theme here, or just the first word?
I'm gonna be honest, the Hammerfall makes the name Hammerfall makes me think of a rather cool bard, if that makes sense. Maybe go along that line.
A what? I'm sorry. You said a cool bar?
No, the name HMS Hammerfall makes me think of a queenly bard, if that makes.
A queenly bard.
Wouldn't we want to fuck people up, not sing to them? I'm just asking.
Rock you.
I quite like names like Heart of the Storm, Hall of the Wind.
It's quite poetic.
Very poetic. You know, we could stick with tradition, name it the HMS Bows.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Spelled Angry, right?
Indeed.
If it's actually a war galleon that's going to do what I think it's intended to do, what about HMS Executioner?
I like
Bit
that.
on the nose.
I thought HMS Decapitation, but I thought no, that probably wouldn't fit a galleon.
Yeah, that's why I said Bows. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Bows' actual. That was Angry's actual last
Yeah,
name.
Have
that
we
would've
had
been, like, it would have fit a Indiaman, but
Have we had an HMS Sovereign before?
I'm pretty sure we have.
Think so?
I want to say
It
it
was
rings
a
a bell.
brig?
I want to say it rings a bell.
I think it was a
I
break.
mean, you've got an actual bell behind you, Admiral.
HMS Unleashed. You know, it's a little bit funny. We could name it the HMS Unleashed. I don't know why that name just calls to me.
It is rather fitting.
It is. It fits.
A war
Awkwardly
galleon
enough.
unleashed.
That actually really works.
HMS Unhinged.
Unhinged.
Quite funny, we fought Galleon on the Blackwater last night, and the Galleon attempted to ram us and just bounced off.
What? How'd you pull that off?
I have no idea, but the Blackwater deflected the Galleon.
At risk of this sounding too Shadow of Intent, what about HMS Imperial Might?
That's not bad. See, that's a little bit. That's at least, you know, not metaphorical. I think that's the problem with Wallace's names is he's always they didn't make much sense. Like, what is the Shadow of Intent? What was his other one? He had another one that was stupid. God, what was it? Something to do with an Archon, I think. Like Archon's wish, something like that. And it was something stupid. It was like, who is the Archon and what is the wish? Fucking Wallace. Speaking of which, how is he doing? Has anyone seen him since he's been burned? And he smelled like leathery burnt bacon.
That was his
I
normal
believe
position.
he went back to London for some specialist treatment.
Oh, did he?
He should be back, I believe, next week.
Good. Yeah, I know, Newton. I was there trying to help you. I think the only reason he lived was because I was there to shave his head.
You know what? I'm going to vehemently disagree. Because in that situation, there's helping and hurting, and I don't think you chose helping. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it now. I'm calling it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Try treating a burn victim while he has unwashed hair all over his head. Smart idea there,
And
doctor.
when the hair goes everywhere on the body, you know that's going to help.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. None of the hair got there. Otherwise, he'd be dead. I'm a very good barber.
Caught every bit of hair. You caught every bit.
Every
of hair.
single hair. Every single hair. I shaved
I
from
have no
front
idea.
to back. From front to back, and it went onto the floor, and then I got it.
I'm going to disagree again because I had to clean that up afterwards, and I could swear I saw.
Well, I
his
didn't.
hair
I didn't pick it up
on
all.
the
I didn't
ground.
pick up all of it, but it was all on the floor.
I don't know. I don't.
I know.
I'm saying, hair can float. Hair can float.
Hair didn't float. I weighed it
Oh,
down.
if we see Theo, could we get my hair back?
I thought that was a new style. I didn't want to bring
Yeah.
anything up.
No, he shaved my head too, because I had a nasty head injury, so they shaved it to get to it.
I see.
I did have an idea about
Assume they
Galleon.
inflicted the injuries.
They did inflict the injuries. But what if we were to have the Galleon that fires entirely heated shot and we could call it the HMS Barbecue Supply?
Ooh, I like that.
Cantankerous.
I was thinking HMS Fresh Air for all the holes you're gonna be poking in the enemy ship, but
Ooh, I like that one. I like that one.
I think if we're on angry, we have the largest.
It has to be a galleon of nothing but lodges and mortars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there would be any ship on the seas that would be able to survive under the concentrated fire of a full galleon.
You know, did I ever tell you the story of what he was working on?
Oh, that was a great story, Admiral.
Oh. Hopefully one day it gets made.
I'm excited.
See. It would be a true weapon of devastation.
I started bugging him to give me a ram to put on the front of the ships.
Oh, that's already in.
I still want a compartment that can open up on the bow of a ship that contains a giant oversized spear that we can pull a lever on the front of the ship and the spear extends, and I want a Dragonator.
Oh my god.
Don't ask for too much.
I think there's a few too insemination jokes.
It's my Dragonator, Claire.
I don't want you trying to dragonate with that thing.
I mean, if Secretary Prim
we
was
gotta
here,
go
he'd
south.
ask for a mortar on a slip.
Could you just imagine? It would be the ultimate harpoon because it goes through the ship and sticks out both sides.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere after that.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
As if you don't split the ship in half to begin with.
Reminds me of my ex-wife.
Which
The
one?
ramming or the impaling?
Yeah, the splitting in half.
Oh, okay. I'm not cold. Really?
Well, yes, she turned out to be a
Is that why
pirate,
she's
so
your
I had
ex?
to kill her.
Oh!
Oh, I thought you meant with your giant penis, sir.
No, of course not.
Again, which one?
How many penises do you think I have?
I've
Oh,
met
come-
ex-wives. What the hell?
Oh, all right. Yeah, that was the
the
third
number.
wife.
Holy Titan State for Sally.
Oh, the third one. Oh, okay.
The
That
third
was a
one.
rough shimmer.
Yeah, you've never met her.
Shimmer,
Shimmer!
You wouldn't know her,
Oh
she
my
goes
God.
to a different navy.
Huh?
Hey, chat. Hope you guys are having yourself a good day. I'm gonna give you a smooch now. That was your smooch. All right, Northeast Island, correct? We'll be right on course for it.
Eastern side, sir.
Eastern side.
Yeah, northeast side. Yeah, that's what I said. Isn't that what I said? My God, I'm still drunk.
You
I
said the
think
northeast island, sir.
you
You're
did.
correct.
Yeah, northeast island. Isn't that what I
You're
said?
still drunk.
Is it northeast? Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Baker, why do you keep telling me I'm incorrect?
Hmm.
Fair enough. Oh, Vega, were you the one that had gonorrhea?
Nope.
All right.
Jesus.
I was just going to see how it was going.
Get my head for a second.
Of course. Who was it? There was one person in Navy that was really getting around and got in trouble. I don't know who that was.
I have a couple
Who's
of
having a
ideas
lot of
for what we're doing.
intercourse? Someone that probably have a lot of intercourse here.
Yeah. Probably Wallace.
There's a ship off the starboard.
Alright. What is it? It looks
Oh.
big.
O'clock.
Oh boy.
That's
Simon.
a galleon?
Galleon? No. Yes?
Yeah, galleon.
Fuck.
Alright. Very good.
If that's Fordham's galleon, it hits like a wet sock.
Very good.
So uncomfortable, but not really damaging, apart from your pride.
Pretty much.
I believe wet socks can also cause your flesh to rot.
You are correct.
I mean, that's if you wear them, not get hit by them.
Until that big thing turn, we're probably gonna get in the island.
sloppy.
I didn't get close enough for just us to identify.
Well,
no,
I'm
yeah,
hoping
no,
that
What tails?
Yeah, white sail.
Wait, okay.
Didn't see it for long enough to get any other details other than white sail though.
All we need to know.
Considering Fordham's closeness with Uwu, I'm concerned what that wet sock might be wet with.
Jesus Christ.
You probably don't want to know.
We didn't need that in our head, Alexander.
It's probably
Well,
calm.
some of y'all weren't thinking of it. Some of us were. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we
So
didn't
how
all
long
need
has
to
been there
think
since you
of
the hard
that.
sock?
Yes. Probably a lot of premature ejaculation all over the sock.
Look, they were pimping other people. I'm just saying.
Maybe they're the ones that had gonorrhea.
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe they will.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't pimp anybody. They were pimping. It's fine.
Well, you know, pimping
You-
ain't easy. But
You know,
it's
that's
fun.
hold on. We're onto something here. The HMS wet sock.
No.
I have
No,
to use
better
my
not.
foremost today, sir. No.
What about your formos? I'm sorry. What does that mean?
Were they wet?
Because I use the socks, you know, they're itchy and there's rain and they get
You're
wet,
supposed
and
to
it was-
wash them after you use them. What the hell's wrong with you?
He's using the same socks. The
Alcohol.
I
Well, you
don't
only issued
even
one
use
pair?
it.
Yeah.
It was new.
You're literally a secretary of logistics. Can't you just get another pair of socks, Vega?
Yeah, it was new, sir, because I don't use my formal.
I don't know what he's saying to me. Sometimes it's hard to understand.
Yeah, I think he said.
Shut
All
up,
right, I got
Newton.
this. Translation for you, sir. Are you ready
can
for this?
speak
Okay,
Vega.
go ahead.
I couldn't use the other ones because they were new.
Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Sally.
You're welcome.
HMS crunchy sock.
Once again, I don't think so. Just it's just maybe not quite what you're going for.
What side of the island am I going towards?
East side.
East.
East side, aye. HMS Wang Breaker.
Best chloroform. It makes people go night night.
Hmm.
No, why don't you just give them the tonic? The night tonic.
Whiskey?
Yeah, we will, just via express cannon delivery.
HMS Yawning Baby? What the fuck does that even mean?
Instead of
Moose
3 to
Foods?
5 Navy days, it's same day.
At that point, we may as well call it the HMS War Crime.
It's only a war crime if it has.
It's only a
to be
war
if it's
crime the
already
second
been
time.
committed.
And it only works. It only works if you're all
It's not a war crime the first time.
HMS Geneva suggestions.
What in the fuck is that up there?
Don't worry about that, sir. All will make sense in time.
What is that?
It's...
floating.
Can't see it in my spyglass.
Don't worry about it.
I can't see it in my spyglass. What the fuck?
Yes,
what the
yes.
fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
You're in for a treat, Admiral.
What the fuck is that, guys?
You're in for a treat.
I
Don't
swear
worry
to God,
about
if you started doing the tiki hots again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's tradition, sir. We honor tradition.
Okay, well then, It was nice knowing y'all. I gotta go night now. Okay, goodbye.
That's one way to get away from it.
HMS Tiki Hut.
Oh boy.
You may want another little drinky poo there before you Oh, you know,
Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Pull in.
Let's
there's
see. I've
Spanish
got
waffle gloves.
I've got rum, rum,
Uh-huh.
or vodka. I got rum or vodka. Which would you rather have?
who has the chocolate bunnies?
You know,
Alcohol, not
I think if I'm going to choose any alcohol right now, I think I would like to take a nod from Vegas people, wink, and get some tequila.
Talking about.
I just gave my tequila away. But I've got a safety meeting for you if you'd like that instead.
I just said I want to take a wink from Vegas people and have some tequila.
You are more Mexican than I do, you little shit.
What the fuck?
I was
What
gonna
the
say wrong area.
I'm pretty sure it's the same area, isn't it? The same, aren't you?
I don't think
No,
it's the same.
It's not the same.
Nope.
Wait, hold on a second. I want to make sure I have this right. Secretary Vega.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Isn't that a Spanish name?
Yeah, my dad was Spanish. My country was taken by Spanish. You want me to repeat it?
Right. So, all right. I just want to make sure that you know when I call you Spanish, you don't lose your fucking mind because we're going off the etymology of your own fucking name.
No, it's fine. It's gonna, you know.
So,
No, I'm just torturing him.
about that drink.
Yeah, about
That is
drink.
definitely a bell tower.
Maybe you know, sharing some of the drink.
Where
Or
the
maybe
hell?
he still
Where
can't
did it
see what's
go?
holding it up.
It's in his feet.
It's in his butt.
Ooh, I've got one.
He's
the
keeps
HMS
stirring it.
Shadow of Spain.
We are. But you are British. How are you gonna stop those?
Hello, good to see you.
Oh, and there's the tiki
God.
huts.
I can definitely fit, right?
They colored them as well.
You must have tried,
We'll
huh?
find out. We'll find out.
fit in the bay on the
Pick
right.
up this for you, sir. I will give you later. Or you lose it.
They colored some of the tiki huts as well.
Oh, God.
So it's not just
Oh,
tiki
boy.
huts.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's
Perfect.
fine. It's the Admiral. You're fine.
That's why I'm concerned.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No, no. The paint! Oh god.
I just fixed the bill.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Oh, you know what? I was
Fine.
gonna scooch
It's
over
fine.
there, but now I think I'm gonna scooch over there. That's a good idea.
I think you can fit, sir.
I can fit.
I think you can fit.
I can fit.
Yep, you can definitely
I
fit.
can fit.
Just go ahead and back it
Admiral,
on
you
right out.
just sunk the
With a lot of lava.
questionable.
You started a bit.
Oh, wow. Oh dear.
I don't know
Okay.
who that is. Who's that?
You got it.
Why
You
is
got
your
it.
app so big?
It's the budget.
Related
got
to
it.
drugs.
Oh, good. Go on.
And we got a prisoner.
Hey, good. Who
Yeah,
did
we
you
got a
get?
prisoner.
Oh.
Vandal.
No one
Tell
overly
him?
notable.
Did you get Theo?
Get the bundle.
No, he ran.
I'm just gonna scooch on in here. Tell my I'm just gonna scooch on.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
This is totally fine.
We did.
To the port. To the port. To the port.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Perfect.
Like a
sir.
glove.
Yeah, we've got 4 secretaries in the
You
Admiral
want your rum,
Guard
sir?
and Master Claire.
All right, just ready to
Is
disembark.
that supposed to be good news?
Someone might want.
Yeah.
Might
Yeah,
want
we've
to.
got
What do we do
all
with the
the
prisoner?
people
That's the thing.
necessary to make any...
Yeah, right.
Oh boy.
We did the
Okay,
thinking
well,
part, then he can make the decisions now. Perfect.
So that's number 2 on the way to the.
Which
One is currently trapped in the bottom of the ship. I need to make a new deck.
Why is your lower
Rex?
sail
Oh.
and your front sail black?
Rex, permission
That might have been my fault. I might have accidentally painted.
Don't worry about it.
What the
What,
fuck am I
Phil?
looking at?
Rex, can I go hide the
I am
vultures?
It's
worried
traditional.
about it.
Yes, go do that. Also, I need white paint.
Okay, I'll get them after I hide the
Rex?
vultures.
Rex.
Yes.
Rex, would you mind telling me what the
Sorry.
fuck I'm looking at?
Where are you, sir? and
Hide the
where-
vultures.
Where are you looking?
He's looking at the tiki huts.
The tiki.
Oh, the Tower of 69. Is that right?
One of the
I hate
wonders
it here.
of
And
the bell tower.
So, as part of our extracurricular activities and tradition for 48s, we made a tiki tower, which is quite fun to scale. And oh, Huntington! Oh my God, you're back! You're alive!
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah, our prisoner thought Rex was you, by the way.
Yeah,
Nice.
apparently all female captains are the same, so you know.
Right.
Rex, you're a
Apparently
woman?
Australian.
Oh God.
Wow.
Sir,
Wow.
don't get cancelled today,
That's
please.
fucked.
Please.
You know,
Would you like to
these-
speak to the prisoner and kind of you can let us know if you want to keep them or not, or someone else? Not sure what to do with this
I
one.
just wanted to pick on Rex. It's been a while.
Perfect. Someone's awake that needs to be awake right now.
Admiral, if you have the time, I would suggest scaling to the top of the tower, should your feeble limbs be able to. And,
Feeble limb? What
try
the
and
fuck?
get off the raft to get at the top.
Yeah, but you
You
can
are-
sound like
you
a
are-
challenge
you are
there,
that one.
sir.
You know, these cannons are mighty well lined up to shoot at that tiki tower.
Hello,
Can I hit it
You
from
do
now?
all
Anyway, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you,
Continue
too.
with tippy taps.
Captain.
Very
Sure.
Yes.
Sir,
Because I'm not even meant to be
Admiral,
here.
sir, would you
Yeah, I'm
like
not-
to
I'm not
among the
go
living.
and interrogate the prisoner?
Sure. Where is it?
Yes,
We
good
came
be
here to
back.
drop someone off and ended up sinking Theo's ship. So yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm done.
Please help
I'll be
Uh,
missing a leg,
The
I
Admiral would
see.
also like to know where he is.
And my hair.
This is not Theo. This is
No.
a lady. We've
That's
got.
nice.
But at least you're back.
Where is she?
The last I saw, you boarded a ship.
In the temporary
over
prison,
here,
the small
Admiral.
prefabricated building over
I
there.
cut Theo now, so.
Oh, excellent news.
Worth it.
And then got taken prisoner.
If it makes you feel better, we sunk him.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah,
so you know, there's that.
Yeah, I
Does
want to
not
settle
make
on
me feel
pike.
better.
Well, there's more behind him.
Maybe you might want
Maybe
to
for a
make
rough
room,
couple of
buddy.
days.
Get some
We got quite a few people.
No, I
Unnecessary is
did not,
out of the way.
unfortunately. I tried.
Hello there.
Actually, though, while that's going on,
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
voice with me, please.
My name is Admiral Bane of His
Likewise.
Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you on this fine day?
Could have been better.
Hmm.
Preferred freedom.
True. Would you like freedom?
And you? Yes.
You would. Good. Granted. I think you and I can come to some sort of deal then. Give me Theo.
How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. Maybe we give you a little bit of a deal. Hmm? Maybe we have a bit of fun. I don't know who you are. But I understand you're with the Budgie Smudglers. Is that what they're called? Smudglers? It's such a stupid...
Smugglers, sir.
Smugglers!
Smugglers.
Oh, that makes much more sense. I see. All right, so what's more important to you? I'm just going to cut to the chase because I am not in the mood today. Would you prefer freedom? Or would you prefer Theo to stay alive in this world?
I'm loyal.
Very good. Then stay in the cage you shall.
Okay.
Simple.
Yeah.
It's a shame. We'll get him one way or the other. At least this way you could have had freedom.
I'm not gonna give you Theo.
I'm sorry?
I'm not giving you Theo.
That's fine. I wouldn't give up my captain either. At least on that note, I can respect you.
Would you give your brother, your sister?
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. But I'm also not a pirate. Pirates have loose boundaries. Like to do whatever it takes to survive. I see you have no interest in surviving. You wish to go down with your captain. Which I can respect. At the very end. Right?
Right.
Good. Then you and I have an understanding. You will die alongside with Theo. But at least you'll go down together.
Die.
You see, we in the Navy have a saying for king and country. Do you budgie smudgelers have any sort of motto and creed, something you're willing to die for?
Not as far as
He was
I'm
on
aware.
a sloop earlier.
Family.
Family. That's good. Are you related to Theo, or is this more of a emotional bond of family rather than bloodline?
Found family.
Good. That's good. I'm glad Theo has that. It'll make it all that much sweeter to rip it away.
So, are we just going to paddle along all day, or?
No. By all no
I
means.
guess best.
You'll likely stay in the cage. And then we will have Theo join you, probably momentarily. And if not, one of two things will happen. If I know Theo, and I've known him for quite some time. Quite some time. I wonder if I've known him longer than you. He will either return and demand the return of you, or he'll sail off into the sunset. Which one do you think he'll do? You see, you're willing to die for him. Will he do the same for you?
I wouldn't want him to risk the family.
Of course. Good. Good to hear. Very good to hear. Exactly, I know he's an ambitious man. Which is strange, because he has no real ambition, does he?
I don't know.
Theo has always been an interesting individual. He's always been about the war, about the fight, about the honor, about the good fight, you little shit. There's things of that sort. He's always more so about the fight than he was about pillaging, plundering. Never really did any of that. Yes, honorable. And then, just a few days ago, he saw fit to execute one of my vice admirals, point blank. And everything changed. Our dynamic changed. I went from...
What I hear, he pulled a gun.
Yes. Theo von Arlington has never pulled a gun, has he? No, never. He would never do that. He would never,
Who
right?
hasn't? These seas.
Oh, true. It's unfortunate. The day Theo pulled that trigger is the same day Theo signed his warrant of death. Along with his entire family. Enjoy your cage. We're not looking to be cruel. If you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Do you need something to bide your time? Perhaps some paints? Perhaps a good meal? We're not cruel.
Okay, thank you.
If you change your mind, let us know. Because Theo will die. The real question is if you need to die with him. Good day.
Admiral, sir, so we are taking her back to Proudshire.
Keep her here for now. It will lure Theo here.
Aye, sir.
So you're gonna address the crew about Real?
What is the Stains?
More 48.
So, will they be...
You like my work?
Do you need more?
48s are good for harvesting teeth.
I presume this little podium here is where the parade is.
Aye, sir.
Has the 48 already been informed?
No, sir.
No, sorry, it's on you, sir.
Just anyway, we'll just line up anyway, it's not a problem.
Alright.
Very well. Song of Emotional Terrorism. Go.
These bells are for all crew, so those on the Hammerfall as well.
See you back.
Everybody on the ships, on parade.
There'll be a quick announcement. Please make your ass to parade now. Good to see you, Stedman.
Just you.
All right, we'll make this quick, because it's not good news. At ease. It has now been confirmed through multiple sources. Vice Admiral Angry has perished. Killed in action. Murdered by one Theo von Arlington with a blunderbuss point blank.
No.
We've always had a bit of fun with Theo, I think we can always say. We've always agreed that he's been a rascal, but he's always been an honorable rascal. Unfortunately, the day he pulled that trigger, everything changed. The dynamic, everything. I'll be truthful with you all, and I'll tell you that I once considered Theo a friend. He's an interesting individual. But this is not something we can forgive, and not something we will forget anytime soon. Theo will die by our hands, whether it be by the gun, by the cannon, or by the noose. Vice Admiral Angry was a friend of mine. I remember him rising the ranks. I remember giving him his first captaincy. He was a good man. Many of you served with him. Pardon me. Difficult losing a friend. Do your duty. Remember his memory. And what he meant to us.
Admiral, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Bishop has fallen in battle today as well.
Theo's? Yes, I'm aware.
Stanley Bishop has. He's no longer breathing. We've lost him, so he's lost today.
Bishop is gone? Okay.
I've just confirmed it.
This is our charge. Unfortunately, this is our charge. We put our life on the line so that civilians, privateers, even I dare say pirates can try to find a better way in this world. It's not fair. It never will be. But nevertheless, that is our charge. Will you still answer the call?
Aye, sir.
Every day.
Aye, sir.
Aye,
sir.
Yeah.
King of
Every
country.
day.
Sir.
King
and country.
King
and country. For king and country.
For Angry and Bishop.
Angry and
Bishop.
Angry and Bishop.
Angry and Bishop.
Not all those we lost along the way.
Not all of those we lost.
Aye.
And all those still to come. Some of our names will join them. Maybe yours. Maybe mine. But again, that is our charge. I am so proud of you. Maintain your vigilance. And do your country proud. Dismissed. For king and country.
Yes, sir.
For king and country.
King and country.
King and
King and country.
King and country.
I'm gonna tell Duran about Bishop.
I should probably drink something.
See Kalani just running all the way over.
Excuse me, Admiral, sir.
Yes.
The captains were Lieutenant Vandal again was wondering if we wanted us to have the prisoners sent back with us, with them, as they were ending their patrol, or to have her returned with the rest of the 48 should Arlington not come.
He'll be back.
I should let them know to keep your haven.
Thank you.
And you'll leave?
He'll be back. Be honest, how many of you did I break? Because I definitely cried. That wasn't fake. I pulled a Tyro. Isn't that the point of all of it? Posture check! You know what's funny? I've played Bane now for years, 4 years, on and off. A lot of sailors' deaths, a lot of secretaries, a lot of captain. A lot of stuff, right? This is the first time Bane, I won't say Bane, I'll actually say myself, I've gotten emotional. Ever. I think it's because for the first time, I think it's because for the first time, Bane actually lost somebody close to him. What about Edna? Bane was never really close with Edna. I was close with Flutter, but not Edna. Honestly, Medicaid's reaction to Edna is what almost broke me. I didn't cry when Blackwater died? Hell no, I fucking rejoiced, dude. I want to say the closest person that ever died to Bane was Brando when he killed Mackie. That's because he literally died saving Bane. He'll be back. How many of you guys know about Mackie? Commodore, I think it was Mackie at the time. How many of you guys even know about the story? This is an OG story. Excuse me. So the way Mackie worked, it was one of, I think it was actually Brando's first character on Darkseid. Commodore Mackie. He worked at NID. We had a lot of fun. Blah, 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 blah. And the season was coming to its conclusion. And the Navy island was getting sieged. Heavy sieged by multiple groups. And we sank their ships. We warded them off. We did our thing. We sank their ships. It was really cool. And we... Oh, God. And then, oh, God. Fuck. After we sank their ships, we pulled into harbor. And we were like, job well done, everybody. Job well done. Well, after we sank their ships, they swam to our island, got on the walls, and this is back when mutes were a thing, and they evaded all of the puckles that we had set up, and they mounted an ambush on top of the defense. There was only like maybe 10 of them left out of like the 50 people that were sieging. And so they got on top of the walls, and as we got off of our ships and were walking back just like this, all of a sudden we started taking fire. And we all started scattering, and Mackie quite literally used his body to protect Bane, and he was killed in action. Because Mackie was really fucking fat. Was that
Admiral,
not?
Sir, are you sailing back with us or staying here for a while?
Staying here for a while.
No problem. We should head off then.
All right.
Safe sail, sir.
Safe sails. How many are you taking with you?
The remainder of my crew, the 13 remaining.
Very good. How many still on the island?
You should have most of the 48 still here along with Scam, so you should have a decent number.
Good. Thank you. Oh, hi, Cletus. You emotional terrorist. We just informed the Navy of Admirals of Angry's perma. We took a 2v1 to show how strong armored are. As in they need a buff? Or as in they really are strong?
Stay safe, Redwood.
You at 18 on that ship, and look how well you did. Nice. Well, what if I told you their resistance, speed, inventory, and respawn timer are all being buffed with the next patch? Also, go back to singles, no tandems, please. I'm talking about. I brought my single ship out. There's my ship right there. I wasn't on that ship, Cletus. I was doing emotional terrorism in my stream. Yeah, I got my ship right there. Single man ship. Let's go. Hashtag remove tandems. I like the idea. I actually really like the idea of doing single sail ships. I just don't think Atlas has the population anymore to really house tandems. I feel like tandems only rewards people that are big alpha groups. Like, unfortunately, that's just the way it is. The population just isn't there for everybody to have tandems. So it's like whoever has 2 ships wins. And I don't like that. I don't like that alpha crew mentality. Maybe tandem schooners, but no more than that. No, nope, I wouldn't even do that. I would just do single. So we'll talk about this. I'll turn it back on my camera. You guys can see how bright and puffy my eyeballs are. But I feel like if we have a next season, and I'm going to say if we have a next season, because again, we don't know where the code is going to lie, how things are going to work with that. We don't know. But if we get to have a next season, I really like the idea of reducing company sizes to 16, maybe 20, maybe 20. So you have a little bit of leeway, right? And going down to single person ships. Well, the reason why I don't say 16, the reason why I say 20 is because then, you know, you can afford to have 10 people offline. Or not 10, you know, you can afford to have 4 people offline or something like that, you know? We've had to ditch so many fights this season as a crew without a constant tandem because of dealing with the bar shot ship. Yeah. And I 100% agree with that. I hate that fucking mentality of, here's how we're going to win. This crew, this ship is going to do nothing but bar shot. This ship's going to be the brawler. I hate that. It's cheesy. Cool, I get it. It works. You're winning. Sure, I get it. And everybody's done this. You know, I'm not attacking any specific crew. And the Navy has done this, where it's like, we're tired of losing this, so now we're going to start doing this. Every crew has done this. I do think that's kind of what we have to do for Atlas. How about instead no Navy and give the server 200 players back? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the problem is, and I'm gonna be, this sucks. And I'm just gonna be real with you. The reason why the Navy will probably remain a thing is because we have coded so much into the game that is Navy specific. Removing that, a nightmare. And I don't think any of my devs want to rebuild the entire dev kit and rebuild the entire mod to work without the Navy. Doesn't make any sense? Like, okay, we get rid of Navy. Privateers suddenly don't work. Gold distribution suddenly doesn't work. We'd have to rethink how all of that works. Like we had a meeting today. Ooh, actually, hold on. You guys want to really get sad? Hold on. I'll put on the emotional terrorist song again. You ready? We actually had a moment today in the dev meeting. Sundays are dev meetings. Bye, Cletus. Have a good one. Are you ready for this? This is actually super sad. Are you ready? This is actually super, super sad. We got the dev kit to cook. We tested it on the test server. It is stable. We are in line to push a patch tomorrow. Are you ready? Ooh, are you ready? We sat down and we had the conversation of, is this the last content patch?
Welfare check on you, sir. You need anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Just waiting for Theo.
Sir. Give
Thank
a holler
you.
if you need anything.
I will. Thank you.
We was good people. Miss him.
Indeed. Tomorrow is likely going to be the very last content patch that Darkside ever does for Atlas. Everyone's just done. It's too much of pulling teeth to do anything in the dev kit. Are we getting components? Components drop tomorrow. Yeah, components will drop tomorrow. Yeah. And when I say by like, this is the last content patch we ever do, this doesn't mean it's the last patch we ever do, but this is the last time we put something new into the game. It's the last content patch we ever put into the game. One of my devs put something in really cool, really freaking cool into the game. And it took him almost a month of every day spending between 4 to 5 hours trying to get the dev kit to work. Like, he did so much, he actually put out an unofficial patch for the dev kit for the team. Like, he has been editing the fucking dev kit engine, essentially, just to get this to work. Like, this isn't like, oh, we're trying to move this spaghetti code to this. But no, he has been like hardcore engineering everything just to get this to fucking work. Not gonna lie, wish we got to Dune launch all vanilla rather than a huge dump of wild blueprints. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think it's gonna incredibly change the dynamic. I think suddenly you're gonna see certain groups that have been stockpiling everything suddenly become kings of the seas again, you know, and it's like, okay, cool, whatever. We'll take it in stride and go from there. At the end of the day, we're just gonna test. That's how I'm gonna view it. We're just gonna test stuff, because depending on how much the testing goes and how bad things are or how good things are, we will adjust those values for if we get to have a next season, which we'll see. I love Atlas, man. Kalani has to leave before the patch, but super kudos to that dev. Wait, where's Kalani gone? Are you dipping? Yeah, this was a testing season, as you said before. Yep. He has major surgery. Oh, I wasn't even aware of this. Hope it goes well, man. Penis reduction is no fucking joke, man. Hope it goes well. Table Story, how you doing? Hernia surgery. Ew, I have a feeling that's in my future. Yep. Oh, I don't think it's going to change much. Everyone is going to upgrade overnight, so we'll be on level footing mostly. I'm sure. I disagree. I think you're going to see Navy, Fordham, Uwu, Smudgy Bugglers all upgrade overnight. Does Red Dawn have what they need? Does Wooden Training Flare have what they need? You know what I mean? Like, yes, the big players, quote unquote, will absolutely have what they need. Will all of the smaller groups, and that's the problem I have with this being launched so late. You know, kind of sucks. Okay, which one of you chatters put a website order in 15 minutes before I close? Without them being available, we definitely haven't been trying to stockpile. Yeah, Not everybody is some big alpha group that is stockpiling absolutely everything, you know? Like, not everybody tries, no, not everybody plays on a roleplay server to win. I guess is a good way I'll put that. You know? So, it kind of sucks. I kind of wish we got to enjoy a purely common season. But unfortunately, here we are, you know? We can't even make our own cannonballs. Yep. How could the Navy do this? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hi, Table Story. Who was playing today? Who was doing what? We got most of a common season. Honestly, I really dug the common season. I really dug the common season. You know what I liked about the common season? I liked the level playing ground. It's not that I liked the lower numbers. It's that I liked the level playing field. Because I don't like when groups like the Navy, who have 200 people, who have every profession under the fucking sun, have every resource to get, you know, blah, 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 blah. I don't like when the Navy is able to win fundamentally because of insert random advantage. Just a wild otter over here in the sea. Bet. Common blueprints was great. I give props to the people out there who push their crafting RP without needing the blueprints. Yep. I enjoyed not having to bug the admins for blueprints to keep us viable. Yep. Yep. It for me, you know what this does for me? This gives me nothing but ideas for how I would like to make my sandbox game. Because I think crafting better and better gear is important to any game. Right? Any game, any game's progression. But how can we do it different? All games kind of do it the same. What if there's a way we could do it different in some way? Makes you think. It makes you think, right? There has to be some kind of progression because that's what drives economy. But the way Ark and Atlas have always done their blueprints, let's just face it, it's kind of dog shit. Maybe there's a better way. Rather than blueprints, would there be a way to reward people for increasingly better crafting skill over the course of weeks? I feel like the best crafting system I have not ever seen, but one of my favorites I have ever seen was Dark and Light. Like, in order to make really good cannons, you first have to craft literally like 1,000 cannons. Like, you got points in said profession for working in said progression. I would rather it be person-based, individual-based, than be piece of paper blueprint-based. You know? Wide progression instead of tall. Yeah. MMO grind based. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Make it last longer or way less, reload faster versus extra damage. I mean, it could have all of the above. But I feel like the way it has been crafted is just kind of bad. I do not like the way Ark or Atlas has ever done their blueprint system. I've always hated it. I think the only system I hate more than theirs is how Last Oasis did theirs. God, Last Oasis was dog shit, man. I would love a crafting system that has skills and game mechanic that requires gaming skills like holding the sword at the correct angle when sharpening. An increased skill makes forging and something like that. Yeah. The numbered mats, you had the spyglass. Yep. Oh god, I hated that shit, man. Not gonna lie, there was real potential to outshine Atlas. What, Last Oasis? Nah. Last Oasis was never gonna beat Atlas. It was too flawed in way too many ways. Number one, no private servers. Number two, it didn't have modding right out of the gate. Number three, it encouraged PvP ratting. Number four, its game loop on a fundamental level was incredibly bad. Like Last Oasis's play loop for getting better gear was so fucking stupid. I've done this bit before, but I'll tell you again. Why do we need level 1 wood? Well, so we can make level 1 tools. Why do we need level 1 tools? So we can harvest level 2 wood. Why do we need level 2 wood? So we can make level 2 tools. Why do we need level 2 tools? So we can harvest level 3 wood. That's the loop. That is such a fucking boring game loop. That is such a wildly boring game loop. It's just, yeah, it's an artificial inflation. Yeah, it is stupid. I'd like to see something bigger. I'm scared, man, if I ever get the chance to properly make a sandbox game, because I think my team would hate me. I would try to redefine things. I would truly try to redefine things. I wouldn't do Ark and Atlas. I wouldn't do the here's a rock, here's a gray rock that drops this. I would genuinely want to try something else. Imagine having 100 unique crafters to build a ship. The only thing I missed this season is you did not play much, and a lot revolves around you playing. You drive a lot of the RP like no other. Very true. Very true. I wish I got to play more this season. I feel bad. I'm worried that this might be the last season, and I didn't even get to fucking enjoy it, man. Like, I know I meme on Atlas, and I talk shit and blah, 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 but I wouldn't keep firing up these games if I didn't like playing them. You know? I fucking love Atlas as much as I hate it, and I hate that I haven't been able to be on as much. I hate it. It's just been horrible. It's been a horrible season for trying to be online. Every time I'm like, yay, I'm gonna get to buckle down and do it, the computer breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna buckle down and do it. Oh my god, now the room is overheating. I'm gonna buckle down and do it. Oh, my dog has bone cancer. It's just like one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. It's just like, fuck, dude. I'm not one of those people that can just switch and I'm a different personality, different person. I wear my emotions on my sleeves, and if shit isn't going good in IRL, it is so difficult for me to be like, yeah, hello everyone, I'm Admiral Bane and I'm a cookie. You know what I mean? It's so, I'm not that person where I can just switch that. I can't. I have to be in a fun mindset to want to have fun. I hate that about myself. How is the doggo doing? Worse and worse by the day, man. Let's not talk about that right now. I don't feel like being more depressed. I'd rather be fake depressed because of video game characters than real depressed because of real things. So, yeah. Your spectating was great yesterday. A bit angry, but man, I love the game showing through. Nodders. I hope there will be epic Dune battles. There will be. I just won't be able to spectate those. There are people who may. There are people there for the RP that make it worth. Yeah, I get you. Unheards, by the way, says I'm up for a challenge. I know, man. I know. I hope I need to buckle down. I need to buckle down. See, I'm in this weird trap where I feel like I've taken too much time off of stream, so I feel guilty for not streaming. And then okay. Oh, okay. I feel guilty for not streaming. But then whenever I stream, I feel guilty for not working on a lot of things that I need to work on. I think I need to. Nope. You need. Yeah, thank you. My legs hurt. Noif is an emotional terrorist again. Oh, did Noif play Bishop? I actually don't know who played Bishop. I just know him as the other mortar guy. Here, enjoy this song. Enjoy the emotional terrorism. I'm gonna go pee. We'll talk about game development when I get back.
If I cross the line, take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course, keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Honestly, I thought I was fully prepared for the threshold in store. Stay your pretty eyes on course. I guess I never really faced my fears before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line. If I cross the line.
body's on the line now. I can feel this time now. I can feel the sunshine on my face. Oh. Go back to the song.
My body's on the line now. I can fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face.
Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Okay, what about meta? What'd I miss? Take a seat, but okay, so really quickly, nerds. Question for you. What does our new system look like for harvesting goods? What does our progression look like? I feel like there's just so many better ways to do a sandbox game. I'm so excited, man. You have a really nice voice, man. I don't, but I appreciate you. Your pretty eyes on cold. He'll be back. Instead of carrying a ton of materials on person, pack mules and wagons. Obviously. So I guess here's kind of the real question. Let's say Darkseid ever got to make its sandbox game, right? It's something that I think we all want to do. It's easily one of my favorite genres to do, right? Do we go with, when it comes to, let's talk game design. You have two areas when it comes to making a game: realistic and not realistic. And then you have to find the medium of where your game lies. Atlas is a completely non-realistic game. Most sandboxes are insanely not realistic games. For instance, my guy, you can just level up your guy and your guy can carry 1,000 pounds. That's what I mean by not realistic. Where did you get this cannon from? It was in my pocket. That's insanely unrealistic. But the opposite to that is an incredibly realistic scenario. And then you have games like Scum, which aren't bad, but it's so hyper realistic that you're like, I don't like this. This takes away from the fun. So you kind of have to find that middle ground of where is your line? Where does the video game enter? We're playing a game. Let's have fun with a game. And I don't know where that line is for me when it comes to designing a sandbox. I genuinely don't, because I think there are certain aspects of the game where I would want to have a little bit more of root it in something grounded, and other areas where I'm like, no, let's just have fun, and that's okay. It'll be part of a video game. Backpacks would be interesting. Ever play Outward? Yes. I actually thought about doing like an Outward playthrough on stream because it's really fun. I'd love to see other sandbox game with a pirate navy theme and factions. Yep. See, I think this game, so I think the game's gone on long enough. I can kind of tell you guys about it. Did you guys know that originally, apparently, so when we were flown up to Grapeshot to talk about our ideas,
From a white-sailed sloop.
we talked about all sorts of different things, right? We talked about how we have the Navy, we have the privateers. We talked about our systems that are there, right? And they essentially were like, oh yeah, we actually kind of love that you guys did that. We plan on doing that with our game.
I believe I know who that is, sir.
And who is that?
It's probably Aang. It's the ship, let's just say things happened with. I've been up next to it as close as we are.
Hold on, check.
From the budgies.
Very well. Return
Probably
green.
Probably.
Ooh, thank you. Ta-da. You really be here for...
If I wasn't Navy, I'd probably shoot him as soon as I saw him. Do you want to do the talking?
No.
That's the man himself.
Like who you waiting for?
And Bobby.
Go to your right side. Go to your starboard, that side of the wall.
We come here under parlay.
Fuck your parlay. Where's Theo?
Wow. Is that how we start a conversation?
That's how I start a conversation now. Where the fuck is Theo?
I'm keeping him safe somewhere in a box.
Not the time, Bobby. Not the time.
I agree. That's why we're here.
Right, let's keep this short and sweet.
How good he is there, you little shit.
Right, you little shit. Listen, it's going to be short and sweet. We had an engagement with 2 vessels. We lost 2 crew. One of them returned, one of them hasn't. A simple question. Do you have her?
We do. We do, yes.
Okay, what's her name?
Oh, fuck. You know what? I didn't ask her name. But she did say she refused to give you up. Quoting something about family.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
How does she look like?
Here's the reality. Here's what I'm going to ask you then. Yesterday, we gave you back your captain, Huntington. We saved her life. We gave her medical treatment. We even had your people on board our island to provide her with what she needed, and then she went on her way. Is it not just that you would do the same? For a simple cannoneer?
God damn it.
I believe her name was Puddingwood. At least that is what her paperwork states.
Have you thinking when you're not talking?
Just tell me what her name was again. What was it? Pingle?
She states
He doesn't
her
even
name
hit
is
most of her shots,
Puddingwood.
Reggie. Come on.
Shut up and let me think, you little fuck!
He's very angry. What the hell?
Also,
What's
sir,
happened?
she believes the intake paperwork for the individual we have here, her name is Puddingway. Also, we believe we might have had Frenchie on the island, who is believed to be associated with the budgie smugglers. He did not say that
Taking a
directly.
long time. Do you think
So
because
they are
he's old,
stating
he's
that
like
it is
takes him more time?
that he is associated with them.
Right.
Oh right.
And we did not arrest him, we let him go.
Too
So
busy
if you're
looking
going
at
to
that
pull
big
that
sack of
move,
shit.
sir, life for a life,
Mm.
we've
I
already
need you for a
paid
second.
that debt, even though we do not owe any debts, as we are the Navy.
Indeed.
You know, it makes sense, Reggie Poole.
Shut up! Is it true, Theo? I don't want to believe it, but I hear it's
what's
from
true?
your fucking word. Is it true?
Well, what's
Yes,
true?
we
Yes, I
saved
did. I
her.
dropped her off yesterday. Saved her life. We did take a leg because it was very infected.
Did you kill
No,
Angry?
she already
you know.
lost her leg. And we saved
It
her.
was, yeah, I mean, we took off what was, left
Yeah,
of the
we
leg.
gave
but
her medical attention.
Did you kill one of my
It's true.
vice
It's
admirals?
true.
Execution?
Execution? I wouldn't go far as execution. This is
Yeah.
a
Last we
very,
heard, he
very
was just
strong word.
missing.
Oh, thank God. Theo, I heard quite the unfounded rumor. I heard that you shot Vice Admiral Angry point blank with a blunderbuss and executed him on your ship. Surely that didn't happen, right? We've always, we've always had a bit of we've always had our spats. Thank God. I thought this was real.
Reginald. Reginald.
The captain. So
I told Angry to put down his blunderbuss. He aimed his blunderbuss straight at me, refused to put down his blunderbuss. He then pushed it right in my face. I had no option to pull the trigger. It was me or him. You knew how he got. You knew what he was like. He was screaming that he wanted to hang the whole fucking engagement. What do I do? Just let him take my head off? Come on. We're not playing games. This isn't some damn role play.
What's roleplay?
It's a bedroom thing. I'll tell you about it later.
Why is he talking about bedroom
Did
things?
save your
We're talking
captain's
about
life.
hostages.
That's higher value
Come
than
on.
a cannoneer.
I mean, it sounds like self-defense.
You sound like
It
a
is
fucking idiot.
self-defense. It was me or him. Is she good? Is she okay? Is she injured? Is she seeking medical treatment? What's going on?
We did give her the top tier food as well. Luxury. Quality.
I fucking hate him.
Look, I don't agree with what your king's doing. I don't think that he should claim all of these waters. I don't think he should tax anybody. These are free waters, not for him to do what he wants with. For him to send you tyrants around to parade around the waters, saying that you're doing law and order. There was no issues here until you arrived. I understand there's some horrible pirates out there, and they will be taught a lesson. But we managed to keep our own back in the day. But this is between me and your crew. The crew don't even know who the fucking king is. They've never even sat on a table with him, shared bread with him, water, whatever else. They're just doing their jobs. And so are we. We're two different sides of a coin, I understand it. But it doesn't need to come down to this. I try and save your crew as much as I can. Always have, always will. I think it's a fair exchange. That's all I'm asking for. Would you not agree?
I do agree. I completely agree with you, Theo. Just doing our jobs. And I do believe that you did return Huntington.
And so are we.
Yes, I do believe you returned Huntington.
So?
And I shall
return
return the
release
favor.
then.
I will. I'll release your cannoneer.
Sounds like there's a bot coming. What's the bot?
There's no bot. The bot is, unfortunately, when you did decide to...
I will exchange myself for her. Willingly.
Oh. I was going to let her go free willingly.
What? No.
Hey, you kind of jumped that on you.
He was going to say bot. He's a little shit. He wouldn't have done it.
No, he's going to release her.
Take that. I'll take that back.
I didn't hear her
Actually,
say it.
I won't.
No,
She
he
you
already
just
said
come
it.
on the
He
ship.
said it. He said it.
Durin.
I mean, what?
Some of his crew are on the island. They've been spotted in the
But listen, I'm so we're going to see each other out in the sea again.
Prison is secured,
And
then
next
security
time it's
outer walls.
hunting time. It's fair game.
Admiral,
tell you
some of
what.
his crew have been spotted on the island.
Reginald,
Running around.
show me you have her.
We have her. She's fine. What's her name again? Puddingsworth or something
Bring
like
her
that?
to the wall.
Puddingway.
Pudding
is what
Way?
she calls herself.
She's fine. I'm not going to do that. But...
But bring her to the wall.
Sorry.
And make sure no one's on the hill. Bring her to the wall. If you do, you know, the
I
deal
mean, we
still
could just
stands.
arrest him and then he can see she's alive.
I mean, if he is exchanging himself for her, I mean, he would see him in passing.
Yep. Theo, I tell you what. I'll make you a better deal. Come on the island. You can walk into the cage as she walks out.
No.
And I'll have her escorted out.
If she comes to the wall and she boards this vessel, I'll jump into the water.
Yeah.
But I'm not going on there for the deal that you
see, no,
I hold your word.
I've always kept my word with you, Theo. Unfortunately.
Reginald, just bring it to the wall.
Listen, we gave you Huntington back, so...
You did. I was going to let the prisoner go willy-nilly. I don't know why Theo is offering himself up, but I will not turn down that deal.
Let's do that.
Yeah, you've already offered yourself up.
It sounds better.
Now you've given us that deal.
That sounds much better.
Yeah, I'm going to be blunt with you, because I believe you've always been blunt with me. So let's just call it what it is, shall we? When you pulled that trigger, instead of finding a way to restrain him, or doing something otherwise, you signed
There
your
was
death
no
warrant.
time, Reginald.
I understand.
There was no fucking
I understand.
time.
My vice admiral maybe put you into a horrible predicament, but at the end of the day, you killed a vice admiral of His Majesty's Royal Navy and a dear friend of mine. Our dynamic has changed. I do believe
it's the same
that you are still an
difference.
honorable
You
man.
knew it.
I still believe that, which is why I will release your prisoner, because you did release Captain Huntington. I believe in maintaining that status quo, but I want to make sure that this is not misconstrued. I will have your head.
That's a date for another
Tell
time,
me what your
Admiral.
plan- hang on. No. In what way?
What way?
They've confirmed it's Frenchie on the island.
Yeah.
In what way?
Oh,
do you
Frenchie,
mean?
the one we let go earlier.
What do you mean in what way?
Yes.
And what you plan to do in order to get my head?
Yeah, put him on the silver plate.
You'll be dead soon enough, Theo, is what I mean. I'll release your prisoner. There's no misguide. Could you come a little closer if you're just going to talk? Just back up just a little bit more. Sit quiet.
Well, shout then. In what
Hello.
way? How are you going to achieve this? You can't best me on the seas.
Theo, you're standing there because of the Admiral's good graces and mine.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. What way, Reginald?
Theo, where is your ship, anyways?
Which one?
Well, I
Very
understand my
debatable where it is
crew
right now.
disengaged you. Where are they? Where's your ship?
I mean, they wouldn't dare fight one-on-one, would they? They'd be stupid. I'm the finest captain there ever was. The finest pirate that there ever was. But you haven't answered my question. In what way do you propose you're going to get my head?
I'll get it. There's no
Bring
proposal.
Elise to the wall.
There's no proposal here. Yeah.
It's not confirmed. Not confirmed.
Not confirmed.
You plan to
alright.
siege?
We could. Is that what you wish? The death of how many in your company?
No, that's not what I wish. I'm asking you a simple question.
Yeah, I'm asking you. A question that I suppose
you plan
every
to siege?
captain has claims they wish to proclaim themselves to be. How many of your men are you willing to sacrifice for yourself?
I mean, there's men and women, Reggie Pool. Come on, let's not go down there. It's 17,
Sure.
whatever, by the way.
Sure.
Just saying.
Sure. How many of your
Yeah,
men and
yeah,
women
go-
are you
go.
willing to sacrifice for yourself? Because I could siege. Right now. Tomorrow. The next day. Next morning.
Bring Elise to the wall, and we'll continue this negotiation, but I want to see her first.
You see, I would be more than happy to do that. However, we already know about your men on the island. Yes, we'll capture them. And if you think about
in
dropping
on the
sail,
island?
I'll execute your prisoner.
No. Go ahead. I call you on your bluff, Admiral. Go ahead and capture them.
There's
We'll wait.
nobody on your island. We will literally stay here all night if it needs to be, but you can look for ghosts. There's nobody on your island. You have my word on that. Just bring her to the wall.
Bring,
In cuffs, in whatever else. I want to see that you have
bring her to the end of the dock if they want. They
I
can
mean, you were gonna
spyglass her
release
from
her
there.
anyway, so.
That's really good. Bring her to the end. That's fine.
Yeah,
Do
you
that.
said you're going to release her,
Yep,
so
I'll do that.
are we waiting for something specific?
Let him finish. Let him see he's talking.
They're going to bring her to the end of the dock so you can see her. Surely you have a spyglass, yes?
No, that's not good enough.
You just said you were going to release her.
I will. But then your brave captain offered to exchange himself for her.
Yeah, but we saved your captain. I figured her life is more valuable than our cannoneer. Are you saying that our heroic valor to save your captain means nothing to you?
Eye for an eye, that sort of thing, right?
Well, she is a captain after all, and she is a nice person.
It is great.
So I figured the nice hospitality of the Royal Navy could see a good deed get rewarded.
I agree. Good should be rewarded with good, bad should be rewarded with bad. On that line of thinking, might I ask you, what do you think I should do if a member of your crew executed one of my vice admirals, someone I've served with for the better part of 5 years?
I wasn't
Well,
there.
tell what you should do. Tell them not to board our ships, and then maybe they would return. The same as when they're attacking our ships, and they seem to sink.
I see.
Exact
So only
same
one
thing.
ship was involved in combat, right?
In which regard?
You were just there minding your own business when all ships just so happened to board you. Is that what you're saying?
No, he
It does
he
appear
didn't
so,
have to
sir.
board, did he? He chose to board. And at the whole time, he was screaming out for my name. He had the bloodlust. He had it in his eyes. He pulled out a blunderbuss. He pointed it straight at me. It was me or him.
I did.
A decision I will always take.
Good. Good to hear. It's good to see.
You would do exactly the same.
I likely would. But I would likely understand the predicament that puts me in.
It's the cat and mouse that we play, Reginald.
Yes. It's a cat and mouse that you and I have always played. Unfortunately, you saw fit to execute a friend of mine.
But it's not the first time that you have executed one of my members on a ship.
I've never
With
executed
swords?
a member of your ship.
Forever others.
On the dock.
You give the orders.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Don't belittle your words on your influence on the Royal Navy.
No, I would
It
never.
is you.
I
that
presume
sends
you
out the
are
patrols.
verifying
It is secretaries that
your
sends out
friend.
the patrols.
Yes.
Where?
I can already hear your crew murmuring about it.
Where is she at?
The secretary.
I don't know. I
Where
can't
is she
tell.
at?
It's very
She's out, I
dark.
believe.
I don't know. I can't tell.
No.
It's too far
I
away.
believe Darren has her. Yes.
Now we
I
can't
her.
see because of the light.
I see her.
The
sir.
light, we can't see
Can't
because of
see
the
her.
light now.
She needs to be closer.
I can't tell.
You can always come into the bay.
But
Not like we have any gates that are
Come
going
into
to
the bay.
close you in.
oh, that's a good one. I like that. That was actually a good one.
Yeah, you can simply
Yeah,
back
it's a
up,
good one.
and if you need to get a bit closer, we have nothing to
Right,
stop
yeah,
you.
sure.
Your ship is not going to be slower than
That
the
light doesn't
Indiaman.
help.
Just
was,
all
There's
of these
blind-
men and women on the walls. Listen. Bring her out on the sloop. We'll do the exchange. But I want 2 guarantees. I want 2 guarantees.
Come on.
Guarantee number 1, you're going to let her be actually released.
All right.
Guarantee number 2, you're not going to seize the island. In return, we'll do the deal.
And the deal is?
You know what the deal is.
I can't write it down for notes if he doesn't say what it is, so.
We all know what it is.
Raise your voice, Kalani.
May I?
Have her brought to that end of the
They're gonna fucking siege you.
area right
Those are
there.
stupid.
The other encampment, if you will. The other.
They cannot beat us on a ship. They're gonna siege you.
Oh, all right. So bring her over to Rivers and Yasuda.
Yes.
I see. Sally can take notes if need sir.
Good. We're bringing her over now.
Do we have a deal?
Keep in mind, if you go back on this deal, you know I will burn your island to the ground.
Pretty soon. You're gonna get Elise back. He's not gonna siege the island. And they're gonna get me.
That's not a good
No,
deal.
they're not.
We don't agree to that. They can siege the cannibals. Fear of that. That's the only deal we'll agree with.
Fuck the cannibals. They're not gonna stop. He's just sat there.
Listen. We can just, all what we're gonna do, right?
Don't be so stupid.
If you go, then all
They're all fucking Navy.
If you go, I'm going.
No, you're not. That's not the deal. That's not the deal. You're not doing anything.
Doesn't fucking matter.
If you go, I go.
Listen, I'll talk myself out of it. I always do anyway.
I don't care.
And I've got like, I will. And I've got like loads of friends with the Navy.
Not this time.
Not this time.
If they were gonna release it anyway, we can always say we're gonna see each other out on the sea, and the next time it's sudden death.
They're going to fucking siege you. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
We can just run away.
Chad, it's actually cold in my room.
He just talked about the fact that he wants our heads.
They're making their way now, sir.
Thank you. I have loads of friends at the Navy. Wait, let's spice it up. Do you by any chance have gallows on you?
This
We have what on me?
goes
You have a
one way.
gallows on.
I can see about getting someone
I
from
got one.
logistics to
I'll get
craft
you.
one route.
I'll get you.
Sally will get it.
I'm gonna put a gallows right
Fucking
behind it.
ended how we started it. That's out on the sea.
You aren't listening. It's the fucking Navy.
Theo, she's taking a little nap, so just we're letting her wake up. So give it a sec.
Well, wait, I understand this. I understand. I've always understood this. But the difference is, it's not. I'm not fucking giving up. You understand? He's going to see. He's going.
Give up.
He's going to siege
Don't
you.
get the attorneys.
This
Then
isn't
he'll
just
fucking
a
siege us.
two ships.
Realize when they get you and kill you, that we will not let it go.
We die by the siege, or we die after the siege. Who give a fuck?
If we die, then we die together.
Yep. If you die, we die.
This isn't hiding.
If we die, then we die
like
together.
you.
All up behind.
You took a right to make that decision the second you got on that red sail. This time you ain't.
Exactly. You don't get the choice this time.
He's going for another perma.
So we're just gonna let Elise. We're gonna fucking let Elise die. Ask him the question. Ask him the fucking
Okay.
question.
Mr. Admiral, I'm gonna uphold on the deal you just took, yeah? We're gonna grab me crew member, my cannoneer over there, and I'm gonna let you have your part of the deal, right? You can take Theo's head whenever you catch him on the seas. We stand by Theo, and we stand by me crew members.
I understand.
So I agree with you. We get me crew member now, and we gonna let you uphold your deal. Cause I'm not letting you take him again. I promise he's father once. I'm not gonna let him down twice. So I get me other crew member too, safe and sound out of here, for a nice gender respect of we saved your captain. As you said, an eye for an eye. Absolutely. I didn't know about the Vice Admiral. But then also, your Secretary Duran also told me when we did this deal that he knew that Angry was completely out of it. He saw nothing but blood. He couldn't be stopped.
That's not quite how I saw it, but yeah, the effect is there.
Hence to why he wasn't involved in the deal in the first place. And just trust me, it doesn't matter how much I tell you out of respect that I cannot fathom what you've been through or what you've going through, losing a dear friend of yours. I've been there myself. I'm very old, Admiral. I've lost many people that I've loved too. It's something we bear with and we die with it. But now, today, I understand the frustration, but it's not the time for today. It's a time for another date.
I see your point.
Bobby, here you go.
May I raise one of my own? You wouldn't mind.
Absolutely.
Do you believe life is precious and should try to be preserved?
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely.
Tell her to get in the water.
Good. Now, I want to...
Tell her to get in the water.
No, she's not getting in the water yet. We're still talking, especially since your friend here is intent on reneging on the deal that we've just gone on. So,
take the handcuffs off then.
So, I want to make this abundantly clear. Theo, you do realize that I am actively trying to save the lives of your men and women, yes?
Reginald, I understand it. Like I just told you, take her handcuffs off and put her in the water.
So, who's in charge? You or the raspy man? Or woman? Sorry, I'm not here to judge.
Who do you think?
Well, one of you is intent on making a deal. The other one says I need to find you on the seas and siege your island and essentially kill you all in order just to get to you. Which one is it, Theo?
Reginald, we've been through many different deployments. We've found ourselves in this predicament before. Have I ever not stuck to my word?
True. That's true.
Take her handcuffs and put her in the water.
Well, you realize that if you go, then we will not leave.
All right. Yeah. Release the prisoner.
If you try to grapple, I'm gonna grapple you, by the way.
I'm gonna go and fight him. I'm gonna kill this fucking stupid admiral.
Don't be so fucking stupid.
What are you doing?
The fuck, Theo?
Go home and live. Don't be so stupid. Go home and live.
All I'm gonna say, Theo, you brought this upon everyone, and including this admiral. I shall see you soon.
Give me that shit, Bobby.
I shall see you soon.
We'll see you soon.
I think they left too soon and they left without the prisoner.
That's genius.
She's right there.
She's, you know, you could just swim out to shore. We're not going to stop you.
I mean,
but go ahead. Go ahead.
It's ridiculous recapturing her like this.
So do you want us to just keep the prisoner? Since you, I mean, we'll leave her at a trade port or something.
You couldn't even do the fucking exchange correct, you little shit.
He sped off. So angry.
You're a little
Theo,
shit
go.
today,
Go ahead,
Theo.
put some. Yeah, stop right.
Take
Theo.
the crew home.
Theo, are you all right if I open fire and just hit the ship once? Just once.
No,
just once.
You're
Just
literally
once.
going to start a fire. Don't do
Just
it.
once. Just once. Just right on the main sail. Want me to show you how good
Don't
I
do it,
am?
Theo. I'm gonna
Accuracy?
start a fire.
Watch this.
Admiral.
Oh, fuck's sake.
All right, I missed on purpose.
Oh, they red flagged us.
Ooh, look at
Oh,
that.
oh God.
Oh,
Wow.
Eyes, close your eyes. If you're
Close eyes!
Ooh, ow. Oh, God. Cunts. Pardon my language, but ow.
If that second one hit, that was deserved.
I love pretty lights in the morning.
Sky warning.
Would you like a gift?
Hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Merry
Sally.
Christmas.
Nonsense. And cool. It's fine. It's the broad daylight. If it was at night, that'd
yours
be
or
dick
his?
move. It's fine. It's not really that light.
It's mine.
Unless the Admiral wants it, I'll
want
be
it.
sure it is well cared for. It's his blunderbuss.
Ooh, delightful. Come on,
Hang it in
put
your
him in the
office,
prison.
sir.
Yeah, I never thought it'd
You
actually
just
come
fucked
to
that
this.
deal,
You know?
Reginald.
What's that?
You just fucked that deal.
I didn't fuck any deal.
You just fucked that deal.
I didn't fuck any deal.
Yes, you did.
By what? Your precious Bobby saying things like, "We'll see you soon. We're gonna come back on." Yeah, you know
very
damn well they
persuasive.
are gonna come back in a ship in approximately 30 minutes to try to free you.
And they can't see the bigger picture, I'm afraid.
I know. They can't. It's a shame,
There's
actually,
good
Theo.
people.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
good people in Micro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know. There's a reason why I've always turned a blind eye to your crew.
Can you get this grapple out my ass?
You can let the
No.
grapple out of his ass. If he tries to run, we'll siege his island and murder his entire family. He knows what's at stake.
Appreciate it. Hello, Sally.
Huntington.
Crew, high value prisoner. Do not leave your post.
You know, Theo,
Down here.
one thing I will say. It's excellent negotiations.
have a
I did plan on
high-value
holding her
prisoner in
and
custody. Do
executing
not
her
leave
in
your
front of
post.
your eyes.
Eyes
But then when you brought up the fact that you released Huntington, it's a very valid point. Very valid.
But I know... Cut the bullshit. I know you're going to siege the island anyway. It's the
Yeah.
only way that you'll beat us.
No, I
We have no
really
reason
won't.
to.
Here's my deal that I'll make with you, Theo. I will make this you to me right now. You have exchanged your life. We can call it an eye for an eye. We have Vice
you're
Admiral
actually gonna
Angry's
kill
killer.
me?
Oh, yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
I thought this was just like
No.
a little thing where we go back to London and
no,
we just, forget about the whole thing.
No, I understand.
Yes.
No, you'll
Right?
probably be
No,
dead
right.
before they get here.
No, wait, no. I thought this was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna kill him thing, but not really.
No.
You
Of course,
know, we're gonna
inside
actually just
this
sail
building
off.
is actually a
That's
nice
it.
little suite. We've got a beautiful bed, lots of food, a few women, wine, and song, things like that.
Yeah, good one.
Please,
that's a
after
good
you.
one, right? We're going to London, right?
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, back on the farm in London.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the waiting room for
Farm
the
up
ferry
country.
back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bay,
Bay,
back
please
up,
stay
please.
out here.
Yeah.
Secretaries,
Close the door.
go ahead.
Really?
Really.
I do need to put all this stuff in a box in there.
Just wait a
Please
second if you
provide
don't
it
mind.
to the warden.
As I've told you, Arlington, I've never lied to you. I will have your head.
And have a bluff. Right? Reginald?
Fortunately, Theo, this time you made a critical mistake.
Come on, Reggie, Paul.
But I do believe in honor. So I'll make you a deal. just between you and me.
We hit.
Just between you and me. You will likely die, possibly today. But I'll spare your crew. If your crew choose the wise decision and don't try to break you out, don't siege our ships, don't continue this warfare in the name of Theo von Arlington.
That. Reginald, you literally just fucked that up.
If they choose the wise option, I'll pardon all of them. Let them live free lives. Just without you.
You've just fucked that.
No, I didn't. And I'll tell you what. And I tell you what. And I tell you what. I'll even give them the benefit of the doubt as well. When they show up, let's say I did fuck it, Theo von Arlington. Let's say I did fuck it. I'll offer them the same deal. I'll tell them you're already dead. And I'll offer them pardons right there to turn away and start new lives. I'll give them that chance. Just for you. Just because of how much you and I have been through. Because of how many of my sailors you've returned over the years, how many of your men I've returned over the years. I like to think we have had a bit of a rapport. You and I have always had a fun relationship.
That's what I mean, right? We can go out to London and we can, go and fishing.
Yeah.
And, load that little boat and whatnot, right?
Yeah. I offered that to you
Just
once,
tell
Theo.
everyone I died, right?
Yeah. You killed my friend, Theo.
You killed many of mine.
I've never
Many
killed.
of mine.
I've never killed any of your men.
You give an order, you're doing exactly the same thing. You may as well put them in the noose yourself.
True. I'll tell you what, I'll give you another option. I'll give you another option. You can become a captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy and serve us.
And
it's behave for this.
And your first order will be to find your previous crew and execute all of them for following the orders of a pirate captain.
fuck you. Fuck you. Close the door.
Your second order would be to siege Frostthorn.
Let me out. Let me out. I'll do it.
Yeah, sorry, you already had your chance. You had your chance.
What do you mean? Let me out. I'll do it.
I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys. It's locked. I don't have the keys. I think we might have lost them.
Would you...
Here, let
Come
me
on.
sit down on the floor, sir.
Yeah, it's fine. /me kicks the keys away.
Someone's got the key. Someone's got the key, right? Come on, Sally. Sally with the key, right?
Oh, look at that. I gotta go.
Come on, Sally. Darren? Darren, me your dog. Come on, lady.
I leave my keys on Proudshire, Theo.
True, he does. He's a stickler for that. I still have... Wait, do I have my keys on me? Wait, do I have...
I'll do the puppy dog, guys. I'll do it, I
That's fine.
swear.
Only 1,734 keys on me. It's fine.
God damn it. Not one of them is the cage key, though.
It's true. I don't have the cage key.
I mean, for all of 5 minutes, you'll lose it in a minute anyway.
True.
How long have I got?
Well, last time I extended your 24-hour stay of execution to 96 hours for a joke. How about this time I reduce it as a joke? You have 45 minutes until your death.
I mean, come on, like, seriously. Transform into Proudshire and give it 24 hours. Come on.
You want 24?
20
Flemington's not there.
16 hours? I don't know. A little bit more than just 45 minutes. Come on. I need to write a speech and everything.
96
What
minutes?
the hell? I get a speech, right? Like a little speech? A little cat?
Yep. As we're sticking for an eye, I'll ask you a question. How long did you give Vice Admiral Angry?
About 4 deployments.
Very well, you have 4 more deployments. You signed up for that. That's what you just said. Your next deployment, Theo.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what you said.
Right here.
You said it in front of witnesses.
I hear that he is signing up for the Navy, sir.
No, Kalani, come on, lady.
Good to him.
Gonna help the warden with her prisoner
Four
training.
more
Is this what
deployments
torture
as
is?
Theo von Arlington.
Right.
Very excited for this. Yes.
I hate you so
Will he be starting as a
I hate you
cadet,
so much
sir, or
right
will
now.
he be going as a captain?
This is a game of chess. Fortunately, Theo von Arlington, it looks like you didn't bring a weapon. I have just swindled you into 4 more deployments.
Here, see, Reginald, here's the joke.
Yeah.
I did bring a weapon.
Yeah, in a cage.
Yeah, you're in a cage.
I could poke through the bars, Darren. Come on.
Wait, how big is that? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me...
Yeah, no,
Minus
you're good.
1, Darren. -1.
See, I'm good now.
Distance. Your arm's not that long.
Maybe, look.
Look at that. It doesn't
My
even
God.
Nope.
All right, fair enough.
Good
They're
try.
long bars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
I tell you what. 4 deployments, right?
yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll cut that down to...
That's what he said.
I'll cut that down to 45 minutes. You can answer me one question. What was
If you do
Angry's...
45 minutes, the crew will be here.
What was Angry's...
You know this.
What was Angry's first name?
But you don't even know that?
You don't know, do you?
Of course I do. It was Clive.
Hmm.
Did you say Hive?
I think you said Clive. I heard Clive.
Did you say 5?
Right?
There is Thorn.
That's right. Yes, Clive.
Sad. Yeah. Sad.
I just said. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Not his name.
Would it begin with a C? Give me some clues.
I'll prepare your noose myself. Excuse me.
Do I get a speech?
No. In fact, we'll likely not
How
hang you in front of everybody. You'll likely be hanged in
A little
a closet
speech.
somewhere, where no one will ever hear your last words. Because I never got to hear Angry's.
It was. I hate you, Phil von Arlington. That was his last words.
You know, sir, it might be poetic to use the blunderbuss he killed Angry with. Because he did just give it to me.
That's funny. And also, I hate that. I know for a fact that that's exactly what Angry said at his death.
Yeah, probably. Ah, Theo, I hate you all.
He still had chocolate on his vest.
Would you like me to prepare a spot, or do you have one in mind?
Yeah, well, probably not even give him a noose. I'll shoot him.
I honestly do think the blunderbuss is poetic. I'll let Rex know to prepare the crews for eyes around for the next 45 minutes.
They'll be here. Prepare the ships.
Oh, I'm sure. Do you want the Hammerfall in a brig?
Cool.
Hammerfall is prepared, sir. Made sure it was fully topped up prior to Theo being here.
Where is Pip?
He is probably on Proudshire, sir.
That's a shame. I know he and Theo have a bit of a relationship. We should be allowed to say goodbye to our friends.
I agree, sir. Would you like me to see if I can get a fast vessel out, sloop or schooner?
No. It's all right.
Aye, sir.
Thank God it's bloody hot. I think this will be suiting.
Aye.
That stupid fucking tower. Wait, did you say
I
69?
do believe Captain Rex was requesting that Fordham be made enemies of the Crown for blowing up the first one, sir.
They what?
They blew up the first one. So
That's
this
the
is
second one? Ridiculous.
Yes, sir. The first one was the world record of 50 stories. In addition, they did some sciencing. We determined that one shot from the ground, players only go up about 42 stories.
Right.
I think this one is 69 stories.
Nice. Nice.
With a lighthouse, which makes it 7.
Now you just ruined it.
Key hits are the only things.
I do know the Commodore was also quite upset.
Why?
I don't know if Captain Watt about Fordham blowing up the tower.
Yeah.
I don't know if Captain Watt was also upset about the tower being blown up.
It's fine.
I do know when I came into port, Captain Rex and the Commodore were yelling.
It's fine. If anything I can say that if Fordham has done any good, it was destroying that fucking tower.
I said
They did call it Cloud 69 up there.
Oh shit,
Oh, good
maybe I should
lord.
get up there.
Inform.
I know you said you don't imbibe, sir, but whilst we are waiting.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long until the 48 concludes?
I believe they are getting ready to leave. In essence, they could probably leave after the hanging, sir. Today was the final day.
Good. Which one's the faster of the ships? Probably the schooner, I presume.
Nicer.
Very good. When is the departure aimed to be at?
Typically, operations allows the captains to sort of make their own judgment calls.
Very good.
Historically, 48s have already returned by noon Eastern. However, our captains this deployment appear to enjoy a longer 48, so they typically return around their standard patrol time.
I see. Very well. We'll likely take Theo back to Proudshire with the exit.
Red sails incoming.
Have to stick to protocols and all that. 24-hour hold. He dies tomorrow.
Aye, sir.
What do you have money on? The smudgy mugglers trying to break him out and dying in the process, or do they turn over a new leaf and try to live good lives knowing the sacrifice the captain has made for them?
To be quite honest, sir, they seemed to be quite. They seemed to be quite overtly loyal, which is admirable, but admirable in death. So I do believe that the first one would happen.
I agree.
Kubrick spotted to the east.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm gonna lie. My money's that they're gonna try and do something stupid.
Pirates often do. The real question is that them?
Money says yes.
Yep, they're directly to the east.
Typically, the budgie smugglers tend to ally closely with the cannibals.
Navy, it's Siren's call. We'll go check the bridge for you.
Thank you.
Bird.
Thank you.
It feels just a bit too quick of a turnaround if it is the budgie smugglers, so potentially what they could have done is go to the cannibals and had the cannibals rally.
Alright. Cool.
Sally, do you have any food on you? I'm bloody starving.
Of course I do.
There's a red flares in the sky.
Admiral, what's the minimum for Hammerfall?
We'll be sailing out with over if we take the Hammerfall. Red flares spotted, man the defenses.
One green, one red.
One green, one red, aye. Oh, second, getting DM'd.
Admiral,
Report.
Captain, we have the...
looks like we have black-sailed ships coming in. Durin did just say to man the walls. We have 3 people guarding the prison.
Good. Good.
There's been 2
We
spotted
need to
on the
figure out
backside
if
of the
that's
island.
Theo's people or if it's Fordham and who will come in to mess things up.
I need 3 people on a sloop now. 3 people on a sloop.
Privateers have already gone to investigate.
Gliding.
Claire,
Rivers is
Newton.
glided.
That's fine. I still want somebody out on a sloop. Check the ships. Let us know and come back right away.
Need one more.
Claire, keep an eye out on this island. If you see 3 blues come from this location, it means return. Confirm!
Aye, sir.
Tango! We might need them to get that sloop to get the prisoner to Proudshire, if that's the case.
Aye.
I have flares ready if necessary.
Tango.
Schooner heading towards the island from the south.
Schooner towards the island from the south.
Admiral, as an aside, the Ancona is wicked fast as a brigantine and could probably transport the prisoner very, very quickly, unless we want to take the sloop, but not a lot of room.
True. Yes. If we needed to, we would use the sloop to transport, and we would use the brigantines as a distraction.
Understood.
Captain, Ancona is tapped up and ready to go.
I updated the numbers of the loadouts for everything. They are higher now, considering that she's fast, but I think for the purposes of this, we'll not be adding anything.
What's short in?
I'm hearing shots. Is that wildlife or?
I heard something about
Thank you.
shark attacking a dog.
Shark attack at the dock.
Oh.
It's been resolved.
Bold little shark.
Looks like Rivers is coming back. He just
The fox starts to roll it.
around. On
Privateer sloop coming around.
Is that
Alright, they're the ones that went to
Privateer on the
investigate. Let's
north
see what they
side
say.
here. We have a sloop going out. It's checking it now.
We have a sloop coming in that's responding to it.
Blacksail brigantines on the north side of the island.
By the look of it, we have enough crew for one solid brig, probably, with a little extra.
Were that low? Down.
Yeah. Because half of the 48 crew went home for the wedding this morning.
Fucking weddings.
Alright, sirens and scamper, boys.
Tandem black sails is the Grimace and Grin, and the Subby Wubby, I think is what the other one was.
The fuck is
That
that?
sounds like
That's
Fort.
Florida Maneuver.
That's Fort Maneuver,
Yeah,
probably.
Alright, alright, good.
Alright. Do you have enough for one of your brigs right now?
This is it for Siren's Call, and we have one of Scamper on here.
Oh, man.
Alright, because we,
He's awake. There is a
you can't risk a fight with a prisoner.
coming in on that side of the island. Not sure what that's about.
That was I'm sorry to repeat, there was a what coming in on that side of the island?
Civilian schooner.
Alien schooner, aye. Alright.
You just want to turtle up, sir? Or?
The prisoner went here, I would say no.
Yeah.
The Chubby Hubby is very, very fast, by the way.
I would recommend tackling up at least until the fog passes.
Or we could use the fog to mask our escape.
I ask if you get
We can help you make up some.
So we could send the warden
And then
a
send
guard
the
with
word breakdown.
him with them on the red sloop.
Oh, right. Like sneak them out?
Mm-hmm. Sneak
Not a
the
bad
one
idea.
away while the others go out. and
I trust these crews, so.
Very
Who
good.
is it?
Theo Von
I don't know his name,
Arlington.
But he gave me his boots.
Oh, he killed my captain. Yes, please.
You okay with transporting him to Proudshire?
Are you okay with him missing pieces?
No.
No.
Alright, maybe our
Don't worry, he-
men do it.
Yeah. Hey, Proudshire is a one-way trip, if that helps. We just need to get him there safely.
We can handle that.
And then
Bring him
unsafely,
below
he,
deck.
you know.
Good. Let's do it.
Can you handle 2 more as well? We'll probably send a warden and a guard to get him onto the island. Feel free to pull in.
We can have
Yeah,
have
get
up to
in.
8.
Come into the bay. Well, let's make this quick.
Yeah, pull in. Pull on the left side as you come in.
Bye.
They didn't get a response out of Scamper. They're going to be coming to this side soon.
Prepare the prisoner for transport.
Where am I
Double
going?
time.
Crowd trial. You want your speech after all, don't you?
I mean, naturally.
don't have
Who's
handcuffs,
taking
I'll
me?
let you take care of
You?
this one, Ward.
Of course, we'd be taking you. You
Scamper,
think we
report.
give you anything less than a royal escort? Theo, please. Prepare for
All right,
transport.
Mr. Theo, turn around, please. Go into the corner.
Of course.
Directly ahead of me.
Yeah.
I got it. You move on.
If they tickle. Ooh. Put some well into it.
We're going to send
Prepare the
Theo with the
Ancona then.
privateers on a one-way trip to Proudshire.
They are directly out from our wall, slightly to the
The
east.
warden should probably go with, or
Yes, where is the warden?
somebody from prison staff.
I see two.
You're up!
Make sure everything's locked up a little bit.
Those ships right outside the mouth of the port. So
Fuck, they're already outside the port. We were hoping to get outside with the fog still masking our way.
Hold on.
there they are. They might be able to make a breakaway if they cut north right outside the port and go around. Or we could always engage them.
On the sloop. Red sloop.
Wait, no, Red, they'll fucking kill me. What you doing?
No, they won't.
Reginald, they're gonna kill me.
Hey, you haven't killed anyone in the seas,
Fuck.
Theo. What are you talking
A
about?
little more fair. 50 gold if you get them there safely.
Which
with the bits intact.
Red slope? Well, who is it?
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, we like that.
Just,
Pretty cool, right?
just tell Trade after you deliver him, and just tell them I told them to pay. Like, you know, Secretary Dern said pay you guys 50 gold for the transfer.
So then, you want to take us to Plur or to the main docks? Or
Go in the war docks. You'll have the warden with you. She can clear you through.
Warden,
Aye,
you
alright.
have
Go
blue
ahead,
flares?
walk to the end of the ship.
Yeah, we
do
want
not
him in there
unmute.
as fast as possible.
Here, take these. I have 10.
Close the door, please.
Hey, who? Hey, Red Sails. We're cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
We're like cool, yeah, like cool creep, like
Alright.
There.
real down and stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, the last time we fought, I cut down half your crew and called you a bitch, and then you killed my captain.
Sails
the
pulling
next
in.
I mean, that was the
That he
name
gets
of the
that
boat,
alive,
sure,
please.
right?
Go.
All right.
That was a
Don't
big
don't
tonight.
zoom out yet.
No,
Wait. Let us give you a gap. Hold on, because they're right outside.
They pulled
the
the
We're gonna
neighbors
have to
sprayed me enough that you won't get hurt too bad.
Hold on. We
Yeah,
need to
it's
also
good.
find out
That's
who these
good news.
people are.
What's the name of the captain of this vessel? This fine little vessel you have.
What do we got, Claire?
Claire,
Who were in Fordham, sir?
They'll rip the Indian into shreds.
At the least.
I
Who will fall?
fought both those ships last night. They hit fucking hard. Just heads up between you.
Good to know.
do not engage with them.
Who were in
yourselves.
Fordham, Tandem, Brigantines?
I see.
I
And
will
go.
call
Not
an
as
ass.
charismatic as you are, though.
Are we letting them go, or we gotta
good?
give them
Very
a
well,
distraction?
Go safely.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, they're sitting there. They're planning to wait until we come out.
I'll give you 300 gold if you let me go. 300. Shut up. 300. You shut up.
We might need to. I didn't hear you if you said something, but we might need to send a brig out as a screen.
No, they're already outside the walls.
All right. Well, they'll do the run. They'll probably ignore it if it's a sloop. So. I'm worried that Uwu brig can catch it though, because they have cannons on that sloop. Sloops are not as fast as they used to be.
One of the brigs is chasing after the red cell.
Shit!
One of them still looks to be coming towards him.
You want me to flare them?
Second brig is turning away.
They're gonna catch that. That ship is fast.
Just hope that sloop is fast enough.
What do you think? Unanchor the Indiaman and flare? Might draw them in.
Oh, yeah. You know, we're close enough to the island. What's the worst that happens? We lose a ship?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're on the other side, Willie.
You want red flares up to pull them back?
How many men do we have?
We probably have enough for the hammerfall.
I'm just moving the Ancona.
Problem is the. Oh my god. What are you doing, Rex? My goodness!
You know, that's a really good question.
That looks like they might be on them.
Very good. Let's get to the hammerfall, shall we? Claire's just looking
All
for a
crew to
new
the
excuse
hammerfall.
to build me a ship.
All crew to the hammerfall. Pass the word.
Oop. Oop.
On Hammerfall. Mount up on Hammerfall. Pass the message.
Tilling, 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 tilling.
If you are already assigned a station, please go to your stations.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, shit.
All crew, Hammerfall. All crew, Hammerfall.
Get off my cannon.
Smithing with you.
Some crew have already been assigned station secretary.
Oh, okay.
The bilge on this big beastie.
Quickly, you will be top deck 2, this one here.
Right.
Secretary Steerman, top deck 3.
Right. I'll be on mortars.
Right.
It's gonna be you and me.
Got a gaggle of unassigned crew here.
Alright,
Too many aboard.
Do we have enough for 2 ships?
One person.
I'm getting up.
One person. Right, okay. Yasuda. Top deck 5, this one here.
Send forward the sloop.
Secretary Drone,
I'll
I'll
take
have
the
you
sloop.
bouncing between mortar and top deck 1.
Very
Rex
good.
to the sloop. Rex to the sloop.
Rex to the sloop. Ming to the sloop.
2 guns empty
Others
on
to
gun
the
deck.
sloop as well.
Working on it. Hey, forward. You'll be in the
Key stands to the sloop.
forecastle here.
Captain
Upton.
Hunter, where would you like me?
Go down here. Give me a second. This one here. Yes. Here. Here, please.
Who?
Okay, Base, take that one. Thorn, you'll take this cannon here. Shadow, you will take this cannon here. Rivers has already got the cannon inside. Everyone else that has not got a station, please go down to gun deck.
2 cannons for gun deck, please.
The Admiral might need one more. Hop on it though.
Ships went.
Hop on here, McMahon.
Last I saw, they were going port side of the
Alexander,
island,
you take the front half, I'll take the back.
Once we get into it, we're gonna be going over each other.
They're coming back around,
go for
Admiral. They're
whoever's
coming back
leaking.
around.
Are they
Admiral,
chasing
do
a
you need
sloop?
one more?
I could take another.
One more for gun deck.
Corner's coming aboard.
I just see the 2 brig sails. I can't see if there's a sloop in front of it with the trees.
Right, whoever's
You
about
can
to
hold
hop
2
on, you
more.
are last on the gun deck.
I have room for two. I have room for two.
Be aware, Admiral's camper seems to be trying to get a brigantine on the water.
Alright, can be seen.
No.
Break
hold
off
on.
the bow?
Hold. Alright, I think it's scrapped now.
No sloop around them, sir. They probably got away.
Good.
Hopefully.
All right. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear. This is not a sink them mission. This is a buy them some time mission. We are extremely close to our fortifications here. Your goal is to inflict pain and to stay alive. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Let's do what we do
Well, let's
best.
just keep you in the
Manual
loop
station.
unless instructed otherwise.
Let's buy them some time.
Red flare ready on your
Redwood.
orders.
Crew station.
Edward, you're master pumper. Stains, you're backup.
Gun deck, if
Hell
you're
yeah.
taking, tap it once.
Please note, you do have McConnor who's hanging off the back there still.
Good. Do we need to get them on?
He's on.
Good.
He's.
Look, McConnor, please go down to gun deck and fill that last station.
I'm aboard. Check your belt, see that you've got what you need.
I don't think we'll need to worry about borders, but be aware that they will try, probably just in case.
Admiral, do you have bandages on you?
I do not.
Like on your person, on your
I
belt?
do not.
I got some for you, sir.
Thank you.
Bringing you bandages.
There are 100 in the ship's hold.
Yeah, okay, there's 100 in the hold then. I'll be
Getting
your
them
ship's
for you.
doctor today, sir.
The purple trim is probably the Ulu ship, sir. That's the faster one.
Red flare ready on your order.
Good. See what they have to say.
Is that so?
Man, starboard side. Do not fire until I say so.
Third brigantine, break lock.
Ship name Grimace and Grin on the left.
We're moving for a pinch.
Green flare return.
Green flare. Green flare in 3, 2, 1.
Hello there.
Hello, I don't think I've seen this from you guys yet. Oh.
Okay, bye.
My name is Admiral Bane of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
My name is Captain Shore. Now I'm with Ooh. We saw you like the other day.
Ah, I see.
Repossessed a rhino.
Oh, right.
So, I mean, usually this place is a lot more lively. Is the 48 over?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's done. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Yeah. There's gonna be another one next weekend, though.
Oh,
okay.
then we'll just do another one ourselves again.
Yeah, well, there you go. Fantastic.
So original.
Perfect. Well, I sort of come here for, you know, kind of a specific reason.
Hmm.
You're kind of part of that reason.
And what's that reason?
Well, we really have a problem with Navy and Red Sail ships. You guys keep grouping up, and this is the first time you haven't red flared us, so I do appreciate that.
That's
But it
the
does
first
make
time
me
you've
sort
green
of
flared,
suspicious.
so.
There's a reason you haven't red flared.
We always green flare, but then we get red flared.
Ah, I see.
Sometimes we get red flagged before we can even do anything.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so we get to talk.
I see.
What brings the occasion for the Indiaman? I don't think I've seen that out ever.
Oh, I just wanted to stretch its sails, as it were.
Nice
Okay.
ship.
Thanks.
Any interest in arresting us today?
Have you done anything worthy of arresting?
It was.
Well, I mean, usually all it takes is flying black sails.
Yeah, that's supposed to result in a fine.
Well, they haven't resulted in a fine for us in weeks. Usually it's just immediate red flare and we're going to arrest you.
Ah. That's a shame.
Really hates us for some reason.
Who does?
One, red sails, navy. Talk, they just
You
want
guys
to
in
play.
general.
Is that a black sail sloop?
And the last time we had like a serious encounter with you folks, we just had 2 people trying to do trade and they were arrested kind of out of nowhere.
Oh, that doesn't sound like us at all. Is that a black-sailed sloop?
Yes.
That's a sloop, so.
Is that one of y'alls?
It's a dunk sail too. What the
I
hell?
don't know whose it is.
Third black.
It is not. Oh,
Yeah, we have no idea who they are.
Oh my goodness, are you just working with everyone nowadays, Uwu?
I mean, we're sort of friends with everybody, but that depends.
I wouldn't say we're friends. I'd say we're more cordial, but you know, we do have our
Yeah,
family.
we're friends with
that
2
we
people,
care more
and we have
about.
a general respect for the other 3.
I see.
I was
I
about to
see.
say,
I
what
see.
are we, chopped liver?
Do you like making
Sir, I
money?
cannot
We have a
confirm.
family.
I think those might be
What happened to you?
catapults on
They're
that
our
sloop.
family.
Sorry, did you say
Damn.
catapults on the
I don't
sloop?
like that.
It could be plague.
I would say
Ooh.
That
more than
usually
more than
only
friends.
means plague.
Plague soup.
We don't have cure on the
Hey,
ship, I
Phoenix,
don't
you
think.
can hear me. Go see what this other ship wants.
Newton, are you prepared for that?
Do we see who this is?
Come right up to me.
Suspicious as fuck.
We haven't seen it yet.
Hello.
But we can.
Hello.
Hello.
Why is
Don't
there a
have any
horse
ready.
on
Look
that?
at the times I hate being.
There's a lot of horse carts on that ship.
All right, Admiral, I got one
Oh,
word
Lord.
for you.
Oh
Do
god.
you have him or
Oh,
not?
oh, god damn it.
Hey, have who? I'm so sorry. Who is that?
Get in.
Don't play funny games. For them, I give you 300 gold if you sink this vessel here and now, and I'll account it for everyone else here
300?
too.
Oh, hey,
I mean,
money.
we can go to
Oh, we
350.
can play money. Fold him. I'll give you 350 to sink that ship.
Don't
Yeah.
afford them.
We're
Alright,
not
We
Fordham.
can pay them up front.
Yeah, Fordham's not here.
We're uwu.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Okay, very well.
you know-
Uwu.
You
No,
I'll give you.
We're
that you see.
fuwu. We're fuwu.
Okay, Fuwu. I'll give you
Oh,
400 to sink that ship.
Ooh.
Wait, who did they have? Wait, who did they have?
You did.
Wait, who did they
That
have?
sort of
Yeah.
depends. Like,
Well, so according to
first.
this pirate king Fee of Arlington, yeah, as you claim to be, they have him right now. And I'm ready. Go have Whatever
Theo?
they
have
that's
Theo.
You have King
We do.
They
we
wanna-
do.
Do you see
Yeah.
Theo, sir?
They
I'll
wanna-
be honest.
Why
Like,
would
we
you-
do
they
kind of
wanna
like
call the
Theo.
tail on you
Theo's like the
guys.
king, and we got we have like a
no.
pirate.
Yeah,
queen
Theo's
or
pirate
something
king.
happening too.
Theo's a
Yeah.
pirate
Right.
king
So I
now.
don't think we can do that.
Yeah.
1,000 gold?
I mean, yeah, 400 gold is 400 gold.
They'd have to come to trade to collect it. So like,
Well, okay, it's definitely not fair for us to 3 people here because I didn't know these folks were coming. So how about this? You talk with the budgies, and I'll go consult with my other ship, and we'll figure out what we want to do.
Oh, that sounds fair. Very good.
Yeah. I mean, 400
Seems like
gold
it's your
is
business
a good
anyway.
price.
And
good.
if red flares fly, we'll figure out who joins in.
Budgie, we're coming over to talk. Hold on. God, I thought you were tanning. All right. So, how nice. What nice pirates those are. And over here, I thought they were scandals.
Is it a yes or a no, Admiral?
Yes, I'm sorry. You didn't actually ask a question. You said, do you have him? Like on the ship? No, he's not on the ship.
there's multiple horses
Multiple horses.
with carts. Came for a land siege.
have used horses to board before too.
Was there another question?
Yes. Where is he?
Oh, he's not here, that's for sure. It's
Well, obviously. I mean, we can play this tits and tats. Like, all I'm asking, where is he?
Well, if I told you... All right, let me tell you the same thing I told him. How about that? We play a game? It's not really a game. It's actually truthful. I'm going to offer you a deal that I told him I would offer you. All right? Because I'm a man of my word. Very good. Are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Theo has opted to trade his life for yours and your entire crew. The question is will you honor it? Because let's face it, we knew you'd show back up. So, the question is now, will you honor his sacrifice, turn home, live your lives to their fullest extent? In return, I will pardon you and your entire crew, and you will see fit to live your lives. Or do you wish to throw away his sacrifice and exchange gunfire, not knowing who will come out the other side? I promised Theo that I would offer you this deal, and I will honor it if you choose to turn away and sail home. Which do you want?
I mean, what I want. I kind of want your head, Admiral, after all these little accusations you've been doing.
I haven't thrown any accusations.
Well, you've claimed to us to do this and that, and then suddenly now you're going to sacrifice me, Captain, for so quote-unquote pardon. What makes me believe that you're going to uphold this deal?
The same reason your captain saw fit to trust in me. I am a man of my word.
Right. Do you also know what he told me, Admiral?
And what's that?
He also told me that you're a lying sack of shit.
I know he didn't say that.
He has. That's why he called you. That's why he called you that. Like, what's the word, crew? He's called him. What's it? It's not Fergie Poo. It's not Flemmy Poo. What's the other word?
Little shit.
Now, he had a word, specific word for him. I can't remember what it was.
Reggie Poo?
I believe the word you're looking for is
wasn't like a
friend.
better word. Nah, I don't really think he called you that.
He did.
Admiral, I'll be honest with you.
He did.
One last question. Is he on board this ship or is he back at port?
If I tell you he's on board the ship, will you suddenly be willing to fire upon my vessel?
Well, then I want proof of life, and I want to see him with my own eyes.
I don't think you're in a position to demand anything.
I mean, that's just how it's going to be.
There. You are, in fact, willing to throw away his sacrifice.
That's a sacrifice he already threw away, and we already made this deal. We knew it would come down to this.
Yeah, I knew it would too. So, how would you like to do this then? How shall you honor your captain?
Back.
If any man on that crew or woman disagrees with what Bobby has just said, feel free to hop off the ship and swim over.
If you do.
And we'll drop you at an island.
Go join them. If you do.
Or you can swim to Uwu's ships if you want.
Yeah.
You're just away, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever you decide, we got your back today.
It's gonna be a 3v1.
Very well.
Fire! Yeah!
Open fire!
Port side. Port side.
V3. Scampers in on it.
Well, this should be exciting. Oh, they're gonna read that crew. Keep it up.
Closing in point for speed. Good start.
Plague in the air. If you get plague, do not go near anyone.
Reload.
You're loading plague on
Hit
that.
the deck and stay away.
There are rats on those catapults.
I seen rats
Get
flying.
plague,
plague,
go to the
get into
extreme
the
ends of
keel.
the ships.
Yep.
Extreme ends, if you're on gun deck,
Upper-
go to the keel.
Aye, upper deck.
Rear
go to the
cannons.
bowsprit
Rear
if you get
cannons. Rear
infected.
cannons. Rear cannons.
Rear cannons, rear
Rear
cannons, rear
cannons on.
cannons.
You and
There
me,
are
Shadow.
4 of them. Need 2 more to rear cannons. 2 more to rear cannons.
Getting sails.
Rear sail tattered.
Rear cannon.
Rear sail repair.
Incoming plague.
Plague incoming.
Hi, you scum.
Starboard side. Open up.
Starboard prepare.
The whole top deck got it.
Oh my gosh.
Not everyone.
Stay away from the Admiral.
Fire. Medium range.
Top gun deck. Load canister. Top deck. Upper deck. Load canister. Bringing you in close.
Top deck
Alright,
canister.
switching to
Top deck
canister.
canister.
Takes a while to load it.
Alright.
Have to more or less
Rear
rub
sail
it
front
down.
level, heavily tattered.
Clear that top deck.
Be very careful
wait.
with that shot. It's very
I'll wait till all of
red.
them. 3/4.
I'll make.
Stay on Bill Dreadwood. A lot of
Canister away.
Stains.
Keep on going, crew. Show the Navy what we
Keep firing, keep
what
firing.
we prefer. We've trained for this crew.
Running out.
I have. Boasters, you have a little bit on these starboard side.
Starboard.
Port side.
Side
Open
open
up.
fire.
Starboard. Go.
Repair my starboard. Port side. Open
Middle
up.
cannons to buckets.
still cans the buckets, gun deck.
Getting us back to the island. I do not care about this ship. Keep me afloat until we get there.
You need more boatmen
Bring
down.
up some.
More buckets. Getting us close to the island.
Fucking great.
Crew, smacking bucket.
Smack and bucket, smack and bucket.
We just need to get close, long enough to get there. When
All
she
gun
goes
deck
down, all of us together. When she goes down, all of us together, we will swim to the island.
Emma, I need you on sails, please.
Ooh.
Good.
Those sounds are big. Both sails.
I had.
Keep hitting it.
Like larges.
All
Almost there,
the
guys.
gun deck. All the buckets. Bucket. All right. Good. Let's go. Bucket.
Ship is going, prepare. Eyes.
Thank
Just
you,
below the
I spoke a
surface,
little bit too
swim
soon
to the
there, Jared.
fortress. Just below. I'm just trying to
Let's
keep
go.
people mentally aware.
Good, good, good.
Hey, Salute, hold this. Yeah.
Get out of this kill, you drown.
Well done. If you're on upper deck, hit that starboard side.
Beautiful shots. Upper deck, starboard side.
Nope. Sorry, sorry.
Alright, stay away from me.
Disgusting rats.
Fucking plague.
Alright, open fire.
I told you this is a game you didn't want to play.
All sails tempered.
Perfect.
They're gonna attack the outpost as soon as we get in there.
That's
we
fine.
Can blockade. We can blockade with.
Stay back, stay back.
You've got it too, Huntington.
Alright.
It's okay.
You, Sir Mama, let this ship go down, sir.
Keep pocketing.
Someone relieve Redwood from the bilge.
I'm good still. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, just let me know.
Perfect. Get on these emplacements. Get on these emplacements. Start opening up on them now. Unless you're bucketing, cannoneers, get to there. If you are bucketing, keep bucketing.
They can all go, Admiral. We're good. Just drop the anchor when you can.
Alright.
These are almost contained.
Prim needs to get in here.
To the walls!
Line up, sir. I got your ship mortars.
Okay, we've got a leak. Pick up top.
Prim, careful. We got infected.
Lining up your mortars.
On the walls, on the walls.
Board that India man! Board that India man! Fuck him up!
They're on the
Gun-
walls,
gun deck
they're on the
closed.
wall.
On the walls right here, on the walls right here.
Top deck, get ready to board.
Once I get tired.
Port side gun deck, go ahead and fire.
Reload my gun then.
Ah, no, do they go? Well, fuck. I'm not risking plague. Fuck that nonsense.
Get out of here, Uwu.
Hello. Take that. Hey, Bane's up top.
Where up top? Not anymore. Don't worry about it.
Good.
Sorry, Claire had them.
I believe we are nothing a single plank.
You're all good.
I'm coming for you, all of you.
They're on the wall. They're making their way over here.
Relieve the secretary.
Advance.
You think
I'm
I'm
fine
gonna
right now.
the
You
first
keep
plank.
going.
You guys want to see a funny trick?
Large group on the port side walls.
Aye, sir.
Large group on the port side walls. We need port.
Clear, release me to the walls, please.
Go for it. You're free.
Get to the upper deck
Secretary Vega,
of
get
the
off ship.
Hammerfall.
Crew to me, crew to me.
Secretary Vega, get off the ship.
Are we letting her go down?
If we need to.
Crew fall to me.
Alexander, go.
Leave Alexander's plague.
Who the
One
fuck
on
is
the
that?
helm of the ship. There's water on the ship.
Alright.
Kill
Use
all
the
of
bow sprint to get to the wall.
Fall back, fall back. Oh shit. Oh no.
them. Oh, lions. No.
Defend the land!
Kill the lion. Kill
Right
the
here.
lion.
Right
Kill the
here.
lion.
Right in front, red man.
Pike, back up, Pike.
Go to him and take him out. Focus the green one. Focus the green one right here.
Yeah. Kill them all. You're all
Redwood,
gonna
fall
die by
back.
the blade tonight. Fire grenades.
Focus the green one over here by the bubbles.
No, the line wasn't originally on passive. That's fine.
Over here. Get the one with the vice admirals.
Shit. Let's go, Cleo.
You're ready to die for our captain, are you?
Heavy fighting on the ground. Good shot.
Back up. Push it in.
I'm super slow.
Hudson, you got med kit?
I'm extremely low. Oh, fuck. Didn't suppose you're a doctor, are you?
I am indeed.
Yeah, good. Patch me up if you wouldn't mind. Delightful. Thank you so much.
Alright, cool.
Get back to it. Keep pushing.
2 on me. 2 on me.
Coming.
Don't let them go too close.
Ah!
Take us a ship.
Reloading. Pursuing.
Reloading.
Jumped in the water.
Jumped in the water.
She's boarding the ship. She's boarding the ship. She's grappling up.
Medic.
Good shot, sir.
On you.
On the wall.
Damn it.
Getting off the wall. Right wall has been taken.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey. 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 If you died, you're not allowed to run back to your body, dog. Okay? You know that. You know that.
Left wall. They have the right one. Admiral, they have
I did
control
just
of the
ask,
right
and
wall.
they were like, "Yeah, that's fine. Do me a favour, could you?"
Okay, all right. I didn't see you then. You might want to hurry up there.
Tippy top on Indian.
Dummy.
You too?
Give me a few men on these mortars and keep opening fire. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Admiral, watch out behind you. Those Navy?
I can't run.
There are several people climbing behind you.
You want these mortars manned?
Get on any of the
My
mortars
ship
and just
mortars
start.
had a lot more than others.
Yeah. Opening. Just get on the mortars and start opening up. These are perfect range right here.
I'm going to watch your back.
Thank you.
Alexander, have you got med kit?
We do still have at least 3 people on the right wall. If any of you have carbines, start taking shots at the right wall there. Willie, they are on the right wall.
I was going to charge them.
Yeah, get on these mortars and just start peppering them. They're in a horrible spot.
One doesn't have angle.
And then try the ship to our starboard.
Aye. Watch your back, sir. Keep on lab.
To the ship. Let's get back to the ship.
I'll watch his back.
Don't think your part in this won't be remembered, Uwu. Wow, so unoriginal.
Oh my god, fucking fire.
Like
I'm literally spamming left click.
Ah, now they're mortaring the base. Yeah.
Prim has a surrender.
Prem has one of theirs surrendered.
Yes, by the warehouse.
Put him in the prison.
Aye, I'll go reload.
Keep up the pressure!
Prisoner is secure inside the cell, sir.
Good. Somebody tend to Claire. He could barely move.
I'm right now, sir.
Admiral.
Yeah.
We have a prisoner, one Nigel, if you want to try negotiating.
I don't know who the fuck Nigel is.
Always check the water! Always check the water just in case!
But good in there. Good job, Prim.
Oh, that had to hurt. Motor to the face.
Go, 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 go. Thank you.
Those our men. Gone.
Should we go
Almost
after
there,
them on
man.
ships,
Just scare
sir?
them
We
off.
have 2 available. The
Alright.
Blackwater and the Ancona.
This makes the limpet happy!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To the ships. Rex, where you at? We need a head count
To the
first.
ships.
How many men did we
To
lose?
the brigs. To the brigs. Assemble behind them. Assemble behind all brigs to get a head count. Assemble behind the brigs for a head
Assemble
count.
behind the ship.
Pass word.
Captain Duncan and 8 others are here just because we see some shit. Sorry.
Good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, go.
If you are
Behind the brigs,
able,
Duncan.
man the ships. We've pushed them off. We're gonna follow suit.
Dread sailor here. Keep him from running.
God damn, this guy had a lot of.
Yeah. Just to keep it all straight, I guess.
2 more brigantines sighted south.
2 more?
2 brigantines sighted south.
Or is that the same ones?
Some could be friendly.
Not the same one, sir.
Very good.
No, we got all guns manned. We're gonna be shredding your sails for them.
I see. All right, very good. Rex, where are you? Are you able?
She was,
I'll do what you need.
If you are unable, it's fine. I'll just take your ship. What's the worst that happens? I ruin your dock?
Oh, sir, I'm coming.
That's disgusting.
No, sir, please don't ruin my dogs.
All right, let's see. How many people do we have? How many people do we have? How many people do we have? Let's go. Let's go. Get on the Ancona. Get on the Ancona. Go, go, go.
I'll come by.
Probably going to have too many for one ship.
She's 15
Yeah,
at
we'll wait
most.
and see. Make sure.
Good. All right, let me know when she's full. Let me know when she's full. Save 1 for Rex. How many do we have?
9.
15 right now. 9.
So 5 more. 5 more.
Stains, Thor, fucking, Hudson. What?
Check your food, check your water.
12.
I have tons of food on me if anyone
Taking
needs
the
it.
Blackwater.
Yes, the rest of you with me on the Blackwater, if you're
13.
able. Let's see how many we have.
Hi, sir.
Stupid fucking name for a ship.
Follow with me.
Prim, is
You're
that the
able
We'll
to
be-
get on the
got me here.
Blackwater right now. Get on it.
Commodore Kalari would be so proud.
If you could shoot a gun, you should be on this ship.
Yes.
Alright, Scan Bay, we'll get you down on gun deck.
Rex,
Yes.
stay alive. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Anyone here need medical attention?
Any other souls?
Hold on.
Besides
I do for
I
Claire.
think we're all good here.
Prim, are you coming here?
Elton, go join
We need
the
more.
other ship if you can.
We need more Prim.
Coming.
Do you need any more, sir?
We have
Well,
room. We have room.
Yes.
We have 2. We have
Yes,
room for 2.
yes.
Room for
Full gun
2.
deck.
Hurry.
Be clear.
Secretary Prim to gun deck.
Claire's last.
We do have a prisoner. Someone should probably keep him company.
We're good, sir.
I
Go
warn you now,
ahead.
I'm gonna eat and drink.
There's
you out
somebody
half
just
the
walked
time.
into the warehouse. They'll keep them. Whoever just walked into the warehouse, you're on prison duty.
That might be Sally, and
Secretary
she's very
Sally.
fucked up.
I'll do my best.
Good job, Sally. Stay alive. That's an order.
I will need medical attention when we get back, but...
A lot of us will.
By your stations, please.
You and every
Where'd they
other Navyman. Where did I?
We'll take care of you when we get back.
Where we headed, sir?
Good to help.
Give them help.
Where the fuck did they go?
South
I've
side of
literally
the
just
island.
wrapped it up, so.
Seen.
I see them.
Felton's got the last one.
Holy fuck, this thing is fast.
It's fast as fuck, boy.
It's one of the fastest brigantines in the
Who's my
fleet.
fellow bosun?
I
One of
will
the
say
monsters
if you
in the
catch
wrong
up with
place, I
them,
moved it.
Hey,
the red
Alexander, you're
ship,
person.
on the red ship,
Right.
critically wounded, hit it with 15 mortars, back to back.
Good.
Are you posting shadow or are you on this cabin?
Alexander, you're primary?
Yup.
Do you want me to be
Alexander's
secondary or do you want me
primary.
to be secondary?
Shadow be secondary. Bounce between that.
Oh, you're
Whatever
much
you need
better.
to.
for shadow.
Alright, do you want a tandem, Alexander?
Cover my top deck. They're gonna be heavy hitting sails.
You got it.
Let them far in the distance? I feel like they were closer just a second ago. Are those 2 additional ships?
They turned tail and ran relatively quickly, so they grouped up and then I think they were trying to run. I was able to hit them with some mortar, but it probably did not provide enough damage to hinder them for long.
I'm so fucking proud
Looked
of
like
all
one
men.
of them lost their top deck to mortars.
Yeah, we started pelting the hell out of it.
How many bandages do you have left, sir?
I only used 1.
Oh. Good.
Gun deck, load up your cannons.
I have 20. If anybody needs a bandage, I have 20.
I need 3. Can I have 3?
Got you. Right here.
I'm so proud of the
Dr.
Navy.
Newton, I'm rapidly going through food and water. I have already removed any good equipment, so I don't know what's going on.
Let me take a look.
I'll have a save on the Indian man, let me tell you that. I thought that thing was sinking.
Are you hungry?
I had complete faith.
Very.
You have no armor on at all.
I have basic plate.
Take all of it off. All of it. Can happen with
Switch with
basic.
me.
too.
Starboard
You
side,
had
prepare.
something better than
Lifestyle.
basic.
Starboard side, prepare.
Switch with me,
Side
Claire.
prepare. Starboard side prepare.
Starboard side.
Yeah.
Or not.
Water.
What's my armament? All medium?
All
This is
medium.
a heavy brawler, sir. Trusting you, bosun.
Alright, very good.
Red flout.
Starboard side. I don't know if we have that shot.
Starboard side.
Nope.
Punish.
Closing bay doors for speed. Sails hard to starboard.
Let's get forward guns.
Does this thing have mortars?
There's one more to the other one. Been destroyed. Oh no, it's been replaced. Never mind. It's a range on the long nines.
Good. Long nines open up if you can hit it. The sister ship is heavily out of position. Let's take advantage of that fact. Hold on the mortar, it's out of range.
No.
You okay, Felton? I asked if you're okay. I'm fine.
I'm good.
Port side, prepare.
Port side, port side, port side.
Port side, open up.
Over fire, maximum lead.
Port side fire.
Starboard, starboard.
Starboard side.
Damn, I was hoping they'd pinch me. Hold fire.
Houston, you'll be my bilge.
Right, I am injured, so I won't be able to do it quite as long as normal.
Starboard, prepare. Starboard, prepare. Open up. Hit those shots. Hit those shots.
Good hits. Give me some more lead.
Keep firing. Let him have it.
A little too high there on the top deck. Bring it down.
Doing good down here. She's a tanky one.
Range, hold fire.
Closing bay doors. Keep with the mortar. Keep with the mortar. Get ready, starboard. Get ready, starboard. They're coming in.
Watch the sister behind.
I'm watching it. I'm actually hoping they pinch me. We're gonna reverse it. Starboard.
Lead, guys.
Port side, port side, port side, port side, port side. We're gonna reverse pinch.
Switch, port side switch, port side
We're gonna
switch.
reverse it. We're gonna reverse it. Port side, open up. See if our sister ship gets on the other side of it. Come on.
Oh, hi.
Port side fire.
Good shit.
That turned out. Fuck.
Come on, go. We're doing.
Nope, too much. Too much. Yeah, the sister ship's just a little too slow.
Switch starboard. Switch starboard. Switch starboard. Switch
Keep
starboard.
firing.
Rex! 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 Rex, what they're trying to do is pinch me. I'm going to let them. You need to reverse it and get on my other side. All right, get my ship up and going.
This is you have time.
You got time. You have time.
Prim, are you injured?
No, I'm alright.
Alright, Prim, you're my bilge then. Get on bilge real quick. Get us some water out.
Admiral,
All leaks patch.
that ship is
Oh, that's a...
Right here.
Where's the bill?
By cannon 5. Cannon 5.
They don't have a water jug. I'm getting parched.
Have
Hi.
one here. There you
Thank
go,
you.
sir.
I've got a moment to fill mine. I'm firing through water and food.
You have time.
Food too.
I'm good on food. Thank you. All right, how we looking?
Hey,
Port
here's
side,
the
we
bill.
ready? How we on kits?
Both sides good. Checking kit.
Good. Port side, prepare.
1, 2, 2 kits.
Claire,
Port side, open up.
Claire, I wear cloth. Do you want it?
Port side.
I
port
tried
side.
cloth, it's not working.
Starboard, open up. Starboard, prepare. Starboard, prepare.
Starboard switch, starboard
prepare.
switch.
Get me in the wind. Get me in the wind. Get me in the wind. Port side, starboard, open up. Open up. Starboard, open up. Gotta hit his
I'm
nose.
really
Gotta hit his
on your
nose.
Keeping you watertight.
I'm gonna pinch the sister ship right here. Open up. Open up. Starboard, hit the one right behind. Yeah. Go, go, go! Yes! Yes!
Nope.
Yes!
Cyrex.
Yeah, but you're
Doing
not. You're scary.
Hold.
Port side fire.
Sister ship.
Starboard side. Open up. Chaser cannons. Chaser cannons. Rip those sails.
Chaser cannons. Chaser cannons. Oh god. Stop it. Port side.
Starboard, prepare.
Alright, we're good. Port side, keep firing.
Watertight.
Watch my sails. Port side,
Lead those shots. Need to lead those shots a
Taking
lot
range.
more.
Maximum lead. Aim all the way to the bow.
One, 1, 6 kit.
Alright.
1, 6,
Moving away.
Alright, hold fire. Let's get him into a pinch. Huh. I just had a
Clear, clear.
I just
They
had a
go
really
deep.
bad idea. Hold side,
Wait,
pre
yeah, that's
pap.
bad idea.
Hold side, pre pap. Hold side, pre pap.
Port side, port side.
Fire force side.
Hold side, open up.
Short range, short range.
Do you guys come here often?
Fire. Fire.
Perfect. Perfect. Come on, Rex. Come on, Rex.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
3-6.
Stop at side switch. Stop at side switch.
Side, stab inside, stab inside.
Damn, Rex is just a little
Go
too
that
slow
way.
with that shit.
Keep firing. Firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Oh, fuck. I'm going.
All right. Getting us out. Persons, you've got about 40 seconds.
I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna.
How am I so fucking slow? This is not real.
Almost got you back watertight.
You
Fine.
have a little bit more time. A little bit more time.
No leaks.
Ah, Duncan! Good to see you!
Great. You're doing great. We're so proud of you.
Starboard side, open up.
No, you did good. You did good, Phoenix. Hold.
I did not just hear them try to blunderbuss us from across the deck.
They did.
I blunderbusted them from across the deck.
I mean, I heard that.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Prepare to load extra gunpowder in 3, 2, 1.
Demo shot going in.
Take your time. Take your time.
Go.
Doing good down here, keeping you watertight. 105 kit.
105. 525 ball remaining.
Well done.
Shadow rain.
I have another one ready for you, Admiral, when it's time.
Good.
Cannons, please look at the ceilings under your cannons. It's very difficult for me to, in a timely fashion. They're less than half, go and repair them.
And the kilos on it.
Right. We're gonna take a bit on our aft here. Prepare.
After.
Ooh, they didn't take the shot. Rex, what are you doing? I thought your ship was fast.
Doing fantastic.
Thank you, Duncan.
Reflex self now?
Oh, is that the door or never? Oh, that ship's a lot.
Come, D'Artagnan! We're saving the king!
And you brought the monster.
That's permission if I've ever heard it.
Prepare port. No, Blay. Prepare starboard.
Starboard ready, starboard ready. Fair warning, Admiral, that scamper ship is a fucking monster.
Hey, is it really? Delightful.
Yep. Starboard ready?
Hold.
Long nines, open up.
Long nines, long nines, long nines. Turn those sails into streamers.
I wish Flemington were here for this. Changing targets. Changing targets.
Which target? $490 ball remaining, 215 chain.
Well done.
We're ahead.
Tensei fire blue. Hold back.
Alright.
Wait, the red isn't going
Blue
through,
up,
are
blue
they?
flare up, blue flare
Oh,
up.
fucking Christ. Very well. Red went through. We've got a fallout.
Nice, second blue to follow.
Three, two, one.
I believe they're a lot faster than they originally were. They might have jettisoned a lot of materials.
I think so, sir.
Yes, it seems like something they would do.
They do roll off the cannons if they don't need them. So.
Fire blue. Let's see if we can get the red over here. Fire the blue towards the red.
I heard. Blue flare up, blue flare up, blue flare up.
Over 50 pounds?
Let's see if they catch the drift. Good, they
They
did.
have.
What a fucking day.
What a fucking day indeed, sir.
For king and country.
For king and country.
King country.
King
country.
Pardon
Bring
me,
in Bishop.
Admiral. My ship is a little heavier at the moment than it's used to being.
Yeah, it's all right. I fully expected your ship to be faster than this ship. I was told that ducks are very fast on the water.
In all honesty, sir, normally it is. It's very, very fast the way I run it.
A whole bunch of pirates died on the ship and we couldn't get their stuff off.
Oh, is that what happened? Delightful.
Yeah.
And there was at least one pirate on the land that had 100 grenades on him. So
Oh
more
my
than one of them
God.
did that.
King Wonder.
Gun deck stand down.
Scamper, thank you for the assistance.
Hi, anytime.
Let's get back to port. We've got prisoners there and we've got wounded. We just needed to get them out of the sector.
Alright, let's scamper the AD
Aye, aye.
from gun deck.
Do you by any chance know if your sister ship made it to Proudshire?
We have no idea.
I see.
That was
Yeah,
Siren's
She was gone before we made
Oh,
it
that
out.
was Sirens. Oh, excuse me.
Aye. We claim them
In my
as
head, one
family,
moment.
just distantly related.
Damn. One of the people,
Oh, we do actually have a
one of the
doctor on
pirates,
board.
had 3 bows and 200 fire arrows on them.
Yeah, Flemington would have
Yeah, who
loved
would
them.
do that?
Theo did this to my hair.
I actually have those
I
on me right
definitely
now
haven't
because
done
I
that ever.
I
mind
actually
it,
have
to
those
be
on me
honest.
right now, not because I was planning on using them, but because they surrendered it, and I didn't get the chance to put it away
I
before
can't even tell with the hat on, man.
all this.
Duncan, how are you, men?
Oh, we're fine. We were just out for a leisurely stroll on a Sunday, and
Come on, keep up.
So slow.
I mean, to be fair, it is a sloop with like 19 fucking cannons on it.
I've tried everything. I've got basic cloth. Didn't work.
And you just threw it overboard.
Claire.
The mad jacket.
Yes, you threw it through the gap in the railing, Master Shadow.
Claire.
Yeah.
Are you aware that there's a known sexual disease that can make you feel hungry and thirsty all the time?
I was getting that impression. Must have had a dirty sword on one of them.
It could have been. Could have very well been. See a doctor when you get back. It's curable. We have it on the island. I've already cured a few civilians that stopped by the island for the same affliction.
Secretary Kalani.
Aye.
Yes. Oh,
Aye.
you did not see us.
Wink.
Wink.
Thanks.
See who?
I totally didn't see you, Captain Duncan. Wink.
Good.
Damn, that was a fucking chain of events, huh?
All right, we're gonna continue our patrol. We're glad you're safe now.
I see you
Dr.
first time. It was a first time chatter, guys. Go get him.
This wasn't how I expected our first time being on a ship together.
Yeah, no, I don't either, but I'm okay with it.
Dr. Newton's gonna love seeing me in the hospital again.
Hey, look.
Not following. Let's see how many insightful things this moron has said. Mortars would be a lot sexier if people could hit with them ever. Kite a whale? Shit, I knew I forgot to do the eyes. Rex, I'm gonna let them double team me. You sit in the cuck chair and watch. Damn, everyone out here glazing this bore fest of a battle. Oh no, I have an opinion. Clearly, I should never express it. Dude, you have got to be fun at parties. Let me tell you what. Remember when I told you guys I have hate watchers? I wasn't kidding. Thanks for the viewership.
With
Appreciate
Claire,
you.
you were starting to recover, and then I got shoved into the keel, like past
You
the point where
will
you can escape.
not be missed.
Like I was sealed in underwater for
man.
a solid like 3 minutes almost.
GG's from Uwit. That was such
Glad
a
you
fun
have
fight.
lungs that are
That was
strong.
such a fun chain of events, dude.
That's the thing.
Did I miss some salt? Yeah.
I don't.
I don't hate you, man. I know.
It's good for you.
GG's for sure. That was such a fun thing, man. No salt, just a dum-dum. No, there was no salt. I don't think there was any salt from that. That was so fun all around. Like that's kind of what, by the way, I was talking about. Like, we 100% there got outnumbered, ship over the limits, blah blah blah, you know, breaking the rules. Nobody fucking cares, man. It was such good RP. It led to that moment. You know what I mean? Who cares? That was fun.
We defended the
That
port, we
was
chased them
fun.
off, and
I
yeah,
hope you
the
guys
people
enjoyed
they
it.
were
Hope you guys
after
being a
was
part
leaving
of it. If I haven't already said so, stand down from stations, obviously. The Indian man melted? Yeah, the Indian man was never meant to be a tank.
When we get back, if you're injured, please.
I'll show you something interesting about the Indian man. You guys will go, oh.
Yeah, I'll have to. Again, for the third
I am
time.
fairly
in
certain.
3 days.
Oh, hey,
so
Smudgy,
I
Smudgy,
just
could you guys
got
do me a
off
favor?
cut
One of you
back
guys could reach
before.
out to me in DMs and just let me know
And,
how
so
many
I'm
of
back
you
in for the
guys
third time
permit
in a
there.
row. First
Because
time it
that'll
was a
that'll
hole
carry
in my
into in
shoulder,
game.
second
Like I
time
could
was
tell
across the
Theo,
cosmic
yes,
disc,
I killed
this time
Bobby.
it's gonna
Bobby's
be,
dead. Frenchie's
shrapnel
dead.
into
Except
the
you know what I mean. Like
legs
just
and
let me know how many people permit. Just a
bird
general
shot
number
to
would
the
be
chest
fine.
Or the stomach. At least I think it's shrapnel in my legs.
Yeah, don't worry. Our admiral is also a doctor.
It's true.
Someone can't hit
He
with
can
mortars.
take care of the
Sounds
wounded
like a
and
skill
triage
issue.
and the surgery.
Will do. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Is that
you.
why? Because doctors make the worst patients.
Your steadfast
and
loyalty
he's
is
a really
greatly
bad
Oh
patient.
my, he's really bad, you know.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sorry, I made my head for a second. What are you talking about?
I was just like,
Say, doctors
Hey,
make
how bad
terrible
Wallace of a
patients.
patient is? Oh my, I know. You should have heard him when he was working on him. He was all like, I'm burning.
Oh, so the Spanish are here.
Oh, that's true.
What
Spanish can
Spanish?
get fucked.
Oh, I didn't notice them. Never like tried to jump onto like one of the Spanish just to see what happens.
That cannonball was so close to my head.
You just fall through.
Yeah, that was a good fun time.
I think that would be suicide.
I don't know who we fought. There was a lot
I was
of
just gonna
fucking
say,
pirates there. There was like 4 pirate ships there.
Morning.
And the only one we actually talked to that like properly identified was Uwu and Smudgy. But that was really fun.
Yeah, you're gonna have to extract a
It's
lot
fine,
of
mate.
shrapnel from my the body, unlike the previous times.
It was all Uwu and Smudgy. Nice. You had a few people from Fordham on the ship. Ah, okay.
That brigantine, 3 o'clock is coming straight at us.
Alright. Isn't that from the island we need to go? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's from,
That could be Cyrus Cole.
Yeah.
Could be.
Now to siege Frost
This
Thorn.
ship.
They have
That's
spent
it.
too many years
Impress.
on these seas, pulling the strings from behind the curtain. They killed Angry. They drove Flemington to madness.
We'll have a conversation for the moment. I don't know who that is. Is that the one that just fought with us?
Another Navy ship coming up too.
It's like side.
Yeah, it's a different ship.
It's like Duncan's, isn't it?
No. Oh yeah, Duncan's is the one on pole. I'm talking about the one on starboard.
No, it's not a scamper ship.
Hello.
The egg is in the basket.
Howdy
The
there.
egg is in the basket.
Yes, well done. It's a good thing you got there. Did you have trouble getting out of the sector?
Yeah, we got kick flipped. I got kicked off the ship, and fucking it was almost bad.
Oh my god. But don't worry. We sailed out, bought you some time, and I think that's why they turned around. And oh boy, did we have a hell of it. Thank you for the assistance.
We needed the time.
Yeah, we'd like to renegotiate. We want a star for it instead of the 50 gold.
Deal.
Oh, all right, perfect. Thank you. We're getting the star for it. Fuck yes.
Let's go!
Got to reward those
Did
that
anybody
help.
else see the? Anybody else flag sloop run 16 knots into the other brigantine and fully flip over?
I think so.
To be quite honest, I don't 100% remember most of it because I was just trying to learn how to use throwing knives.
It's a great opportunity to learn, Secretary.
Right,
Give me a second. Oh.
pirate that had
Hi.
the 200 fire.
You remember that
Well, I
task I
think
gave you ages ago when you first expressed interest in the CO path?
No.
Have fun writing this operation.
Yep, thank you so much, Kenzo. Kenzo. Wait, Kenzovi. I want to say Kenzovi. Did I get it right?
That
Admiral, do you want a gift from one of the pirates?
Sure.
Kripke, don't worry about leaving something
Yeah,
out. 'Cause
delightful.
It's not like
Thank
the
you so much.
secretary and I are both here. And we won't know if you miss anything. It's fine.
Right. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, Doctor, I'm
It's
really
a good
curious how
blunderbuss.
well I did wrapping it.
We'll to take a look. I have a feeling that it's very busy.
Oh yeah, I know.
It was a
I
fun
just
fight,
wrapped it.
dude.
It's the only reason why I'm probably not in as much pain as I should be right now.
Y'all better super love, by the way. Flynn came in the middle of that and was like, I got him. You can go as late as you want. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I was supposed to end my stream an hour and a half ago.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It very likely is.
Everyone give lots of love to Flynn.
The best part.
How many drinks are we in? I haven't had a chance to get up to make another one. I'm still only on 2. I'm sober now.
Hospital in a row, back to back to back.
Are
But
you
here's
okay,
the best
Secretary
thing.
Colonic?
I think it might have a couple bullets in my shoulder, but it's
Wonderful, wonderful. You know what? Just surgeries all around. Surgeries for everybody. You know, just free of charge, really. It's on the king.
Wait, you're charging?
Well, the king has to pay, you know,
Absolutely.
ultimately for all of you,
Yeah, I
like
see.
the personnel, the materials, you know,
So-
all of that.
Yeah, of course.
I could at least.
So, really quick chat. Hi, my name is Ven. If we have anybody that's new to the channel, and whilst I can tell you guys about something really cool, if you want to come do some dirty, disgusting, filthy roleplay with us in Dune that launches in a couple weeks, join my Discord. We're going to be doing some filthy, dirty, disgusting roleplay on the official servers. We have a survey. I don't know if Mac is in the channel to drop it in the thing, but go to my Discord. Go to the games, go to the Dune roster, and if you are interested in joining with us, we're doing this in 2 ways. Number 1, you can join our guild, Darkside Venalus. We'll be doing our thing and memeing and darksiding. You can do PvP, you can do PvE. Let us know what you're interested in. We'll make sure to filter you into the proper guild so you're protected and you have all the stuff that you can play with. And number 2, if you are like Knightley, for instance, Knightley is bringing in his pirate crew that has been in Darkside seasons maybe I'm not sober. And Darkside previous seasons, and they're going to be an ally of us, and they're going to bring in their own stuff. They're going to have their own crew of like 20, 25 people, and they're going to be an ally of us. So you can play with us as a part of us, or you could ally with us if that interests you. ! Discord, join, because that's going to be the next big shenanigans. I'm very excited. Very, 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 very excited.
Shot.
Oh, hey, Duncan. Yeah. Yeah.
I hadn't been shot yet.
Oh, they were wondering why you were slow as fuck, and I wanted to come check on you, make sure you're all right.
Hey, we have too many dead pirate bodies over here. It's weighing us down.
Oh, throw them over.
No, I want to present them to Theo.
Oh.
We're Blackmire a few seasons ago. Right now we're Siren's Call. Oh, you're Siren's Call. Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought I was crouching and getting behind the cover the whole time. I'm just running around, standing up like a doofus.
You know, Wales trained secretaries such as yourself. You don't need to crouch.
Listen, I hate to break it. I don't play with nameplates over people's names. I don't know who the fuck is who.
And I'm just like, what?
That's okay.
Guyver, by the way, thank you for the prime.
Shooting it,
13
got
months.
shot at.
Appreciate you.
It was
At least
fine.
when
I
she-
only used up almost all of my throwing knives.
So was
At
that?
least when you.
So was that pretty standard for a 48?
Just so you know, Ven, you have more watching than T-Pain.
This
You
is
know,
not
T-Pain's a
what
really cool dude. I got to talk to him very
I can practice
briefly
more.
because we were on
At least
OPG
you know
together
what
way
you're
back in the day. But yeah, no, I met him at an event that he ended up DJing
the Commodore,
for
yeah.
OPG. It's a long
I
story.
could use
He's a really
all
cool
of the
guy.
Throwing knives. I might learn how to.
He will not remember me in the slightest.
I can backstab.
It was a very brief conversation, like, hey man, loved your music. Love it that you moved to streaming. Blah blah blah.
You know, wording on that. You know, you might want to rephrase that. You know that you know how to backstab. You know, you just want to reword that a little bit.
I can easily take out a kidney.
Yeah, okay, no, that's better. That's better. You know, because the other way around, it was like, you know.
I can take out a kidney.
It would
Give
almost
me a
seem
knife.
like, you know, please don't
Docking
give
does
that
not
man a knife.
involve building a dock ship, by the way.
Admiral, you're wanting a knife?
I mean, I could. Did somebody need a kidney removed? I mean, honestly, I could do it with this spoon if need to.
Oh my lord!
What? It helps scoop it.
Why a spoon?
Well, it helps scoop. You don't want a fork. You don't want to puncture it. Right,
Yes,
Newton?
hate to
Right,
puncture
that's
the
accurate,
kidney as
right?
you're
You didn't want to. You didn't want to puncture
you
it.
hate to have a punctured kidney as it's being removed.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you can use a spoon.
There's 7 knives behind you, sir.
Delightful. Thank you.
Well, it's 7 experiments going to be, man.
It's all right. We'll do it on pirates.
It'll actually be 14 because I now have 7 and the Admiral has 7.
Delightful.
Oh, good. We can run a class at the academy. We can learn to pull on the purse strings together.
Indeed.
Can we all just agree no one tells Commodore Kalani writes to him in London telling him that I got shot?
Would he come back?
What's that? Right to Commodore Kalani?
Wait, who
No,
got
I
shot?
don't
he
think the
wouldn't
Commodore's going to read these reports.
Probably
Look,
most
he's
of
going
us.
to. He's probably going to be in London recovering, bored out
Indeed.
of his mind. He's
All right.
really sad.
Quiet on deck for just a moment.
Oh,
The game plan, just so everyone is aware, the game plan. Quiet on deck for a moment, please. Thank you. The game plan is we are going to pack this up quickly. We need to get these wounded. A lot of people are sustaining injuries at the moment. Get on the ships. Get the hell out of here. Get back to Proudshire. We can process the prisoner there. Get ready to depart. We leave in 8 minutes.
Aye.
Watch this. See, I guess I've never seen a parking job like this before, have you?
Yeah, we might be doing
8 minutes.
on-the-go surgeries.
Is this
We
called
don't
a
even
nose
have-
scope, sir?
We don't have that many bows and horses.
Nah, keep on going in, Cap.
All right, fine. You can have 10 minutes.
Keep going in.
Thank you, sir.
You're not going to win this. You're not going to win it.
Alright, does anybody, like, injured-wise, need immediate evac? Or you got...
I'm about to start triaging now, Captain.
If you could dock up, we're going to aim to get back to Proudshire here very quickly. We're not interested in waiting for them to return with fresh ships and fresh men.
Aye, okay. Good.
Get the ships up and running, prepare to depart. How long will you need to make us ready for exit?
Elsa, do you want everything packed? Like the horse?
I
Because
want
we don't
them-
have the mastodon.
I don't think we're gonna see those free ports
We'd have to come back for the horses and the supplies.
We can do
We can
that
get the
tomorrow,
ships
Shadow.
I have an animal crate.
Okay, maybe we could get the horses.
What I'm basically gonna do for the Hammerfall is I'm just gonna get the kits on it that I need and repair the planks.
Very good.
Okay,
Yeah, I
go
wouldn't
injured with
worry.
me.
Get this
Injured
ship.
with me.
God.
Oh.
Amanda, you do the
I gotta
Hammerfall,
get the,
I'll
I gotta
do
get
this
the ship,
one.
Newton.
Can I get the crew of Blackwater on the port side, please?
Oh my
We'll
god.
go check on
Thank
This
you.
Hammerfall looks like shit.
Ming, go repair the keel when it anchors. Rivers, go repair the gun deck when it anchors.
Look, can I show you guys why I wasn't super worried about
You
this?
managed to keep her up, sir.
Yes.
Never mind the fact that I was sitting in the keel deck dealing with plague, just smacking her planks. I hate plague so much.
Alright. Okay, get it tapped up. She's walled it tight. Let's get it tighter.
I'm not gonna...
So, you know how most things are built into resistance? And my god, that thing's a tank. That thing can take so much damage. This is not one of those ships. This ship is built into sturdiness. It's meant to stay afloat.
Bringing kits to the Hammerfall.
Alexander, she's got 49 left, so we're doing okay.
I got 70.
I think she had plenty. Prepare to bring those
you can reach
back
the
if you
hole
need
from
to.
right here in the corner.
No.
Y'all need any help, Navy? Somebody's calling you.
At the moment, I think we're mostly packing away the people and things, getting
Never mind,
ready
I've
to end the 48.
I do have a
at the
transport
moment,
vessel
we-
by any chance. Something that can carry animals, horses, etc.
Yes. We can bring ours over and we can see if Scamper has one as well. We can make sure y'all get home alright.
Delightful.
We should be able to make a creature crate if we could put one on one of the ships.
I believe who's my bond manager thought? God, I remember Staines. Patricia?
Aye,
I
Master
believe
Staines
she
is around.
I believe she said she had one.
I will go check with Scamper, see if they got a hold of
20 is gonna be a lot better for bringing us home.
It's the one with all the railings and
Not
the
full, but
benches
it's
on it.
a lot better.
That takes 20.
Alright. Let's get her repositioned to get the hell out of here.
Oh, your quarters are completely untouched.
No, there was a pirate right next to him. There was a gentleman right here on the staircase. So we're aiming to take all of the people, all of the animals. Are we leaving the outpost itself, the physical building?
We'll bring the Macedon back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we'll
let's get the
resources
personnel
and stuff
and the
is going to
animals.
stay anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
I believe some of the animals were on loan from Scamper. The ones that did were
Yeah,
tagged
we
as
we
such.
can. There's enough food. We can leave them inside the building for now, and we'll get them in a crate and get them back here. I'm not worried about it.
Oh crap!
You all right? Do I need to
We're gonna
move?
leave most of the resources anyway because it's meant as an outpost. So.
There he is. They've all gone to the.
You got him?
med bay.
He's too heavy for me.
Okay. One Vice Admiral aboard.
Oh my god, Webster,
You
you
were
slept
backing
through
up.
this whole thing? You fucking nincompoop!
God, he slept through the whole thing.
Come on, a little higher. Come on, a little higher.
I'll be in my head for a minute.
Come on, a little higher.
I have to grapple up there.
Come on, a little higher.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Admiral Scamper has a galleon they're willing to use.
You're fantastic.
Are they stuck in the plank?
Oh no.
I think you backed over him.
I think he's.
No, he's
There you
part of
go.
the ship.
There you go.
See if he's. Go ahead and let loose. Let loose there.
He might be
Yeah, he's definitely stuck in the bilge. I've had that happen twice.
Well,
Good.
let's see if we can get him without drowning. You know what? It's a game.
Yeah, who kept us from
I
getting
think
involved
they
in
need
whatever was going
a
on here?
holler brig or a galleon to move things. They're trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have we
Hmm.
have a
With the
galleon
pack
that
rat?
can be used. Also, yeah, the brig. Does the other toad carry a lot, Chuck? So that's
I believe the
Sorry,
Undertoad also carries a lot.
Graham.
Either one.
I don't think it can. Not sure.
Okay.
It's got like 3 pallets on it. Or wait, no, that's a pack rat. The toad has like 1 or 2 pallets.
All right, let's see.
Pack rat has 5.
Probably.
Oh shit! No, I ain't got it on me.
Who is Stains? Do you have crate?
It was in there earlier.
I gave it to Secretary Vega. He said he'd give it to Master Shadow.
Good. Thank you.
He was hungry.
All right, who do I who's in charge of the 48 typically? Who can I talk to about logistics?
Captain Rex and the phone or Huntington.
Where is
Typically,
Huntington?
it's going to be the captain's. She is on the Encona, I believe, so. But I can
Captain
assist
Huntington
if you
is
need.
heavily injured. She came here with you after she was critically wounded. Rex is over this away. Huntington's also close by.
Cool.
I've also been one of the lieutenants for this. 48.
Delightful. How long? Good. Then in that case, Thorn, how long do we need before we are ready to make way?
Put into the cart, into the crate.
We have medical treatment ongoing. We'll get the patient stable enough to move. If it's taking the animals, we just need to get a crate, and we need to get every animal into those crates, the ones that we're taking at least. Master Stains, could you start working on that?
Do we need anything from Scamper? They're willing to give us a
Stains, I have the
galleon if we
creature
need it?
crate.
Perfect.
Yeah, she gave it to me.
57 medium.
I believe we should be good to carry everything we want at the moment. We just need to identify which ship the sleepers are going to, and I don't actually know if we have any sleepers, because supposedly everyone is currently awake.
Do we have any better medical facilities on any of the vessels?
None of our ships are equipped for medical treatment in that regard.
Very well. Which one's the fastest ship at the moment?
My personal stuff.
That would be the sloops.
What else?
The sloops, very well. Ready the sloops. We can have all of the wounded individuals go with Captain Duncan. He is still here. Back to Proudshire to get them to better facilities. Sooner the better with them. The rest of us can stay behind and get ready to make way, yes?
So you want the wounded to go on the sloops, or you want the wounded on the schooner?
Whichever one is fastest. Sorry.
Definitely the sloop. All right.
Good. Rex! Rex!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's in the
Naval,
hole.
there you are. Rex, can you go coordinate with Scamper? Let them know that we will likely not be needing the galleon. We should be able to make way on our own.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. They're right at the end of the dock.
Those materials. The remaining materials are for the
resource box then.
Are you good with
the horse
with
to
the horse?
get on board?
Horse is done. Yeah, thank you. Should be good.
Okay.
The only thing we need are the personnel and the animals that we came with. As far as anything else that's inside the building, I don't care. We can bring the Mastodon back tomorrow to take care of it. Vega, how are we doing?
Sir. They're treating people right now, sir. So we're gonna take a little bit.
Very well.
Yep.
Fine. I understand someone needed a doctor. I'm here.
Hi, Admiral. So yes,
Any injured that can walk,
Alexander
please
needs
make
to
your
be
way
seen.
to the schooner.
Alright, Davidson, let's
There's Alexander. Oh god, that's the first
I
problem.
should be able to walk by
All right,
myself, just need
Newton,
to grit my teeth.
as you know, the first thing we have to do is shave the heads of any patients. We don't want any infections. All right, hold still. I don't want to cut you.
Shadow, can we unload?
Yep.
There we go.
All right, and now that we
Seems to be
have
the
that
problem.
cream in there, got that sort of nice and tight, I'm going to put in a little bit of a
I
nice
nearly
little
drowned
stitch.
is the main problem.
Water in the
There's a lot
lungs.
of water and
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, blood. Ooh,
Alright,
blood.
taking him onto
That's not
the
good.
ship, is that
You
okay?
almost drowned in your own blood.
Absolutely.
Announcement to the medical personnel and to the wounded. We're aiming to get all patients stable enough to move and then take them onto the sloop to get back to Proudshire as fast as possible.
Super schooner.
Master
Whatever's faster.
Do we have anyone who
We
is
need a small sink.
do we have anybody who is unstable and unable to be moved? That's question number 1, I suppose.
I talked to Thorn about it.
Oh, sorry.
I think.
Thorn, they need a small plank apparently.
I already sent Prim to deal with it.
You need a hand,
Okay.
All right.
I just
Come
need
here,
somebody
Alexander.
I can lean
I've
on
got
so
you.
I can hop along.
I'll scoop you up.
Alright, ready?
All right. First things first. It's in your
hopefully
lungs. is
Newton
what
will
you're
wake
telling
up
me,
in
right?
time. Did you hear what I said about the medical treatment?
Yes.
Okay.
I can continue.
All right, now don't worry. I'm definitely a doctor.
Very good.
Please feel free to lay on your
I
back.
suppose take Dr. Newton with you.
Okay.
Aye, I will.
Yep. Okay.
Right, if you can ensure he gets onto the ship, that would be good. Otherwise, do what you can on the sloop. Once you have everyone
All right.
aboard, that should
Does
be
this hurt
aboard,
your
all the
lungs?
wounded,
Right here?
all
Does this
doctors
hurt?
can make best speed for Proudshire at your discretion.
God damn it, go.
All right, you should be good to go.
Okay. Does it just feel like pressure, or does it hurt?
Hurts. Feels like I'm. Feels like I'm still drowning.
Does it?
Breathe at least.
Feels like you're still drowning. Feels like you're still drowning. All right. Try. Give me a good cough. God, disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay, now I've got good news and I've got bad news for you. Okay, which one would you like?
Bad news first.
Bad news first. Bad news first. It's blood. It's blood you just spit up.
Okay.
Would you like the good news?
Yes.
It's not your blood. I believe it to be the blood of your enemies. Because you struck down so many. You were nearly drowned in the blood of your enemies because you're such an outstanding sailor. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get this out of you. You'll be right as rain. The worst thing that can happen from this is the blood might be infected with gonorrhea, in which case Newton will need to take care of you. I don't mess with things that involve the urethra. I've already been in trouble for that once with the medical board. I'm not going to go there again.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, apparently you can't use palm brushes to clean out a urethra. Cowards.
Try mouth to mouth.
You mean like mouth to urethra? Yeah, that'll get me in more trouble, I'm telling you. I'm not doing that. Don't worry, Alexander, I'm not going to do that. You're one of my best bosuns. All right. You trust me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We got to get it out in one fell swoop. You ready? Give me a big cough in 3,
Aye.
2. Ah! There you go.
Okay.
There you go. On your belly. On your belly. On your belly. Get it out. On your belly. Get it out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Go drink some salt water. Go rinse your mouth out with salt water and you'll be fine by morning. I jumped on your chest, so you'll be a little sore.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Last call for those needing medical attention.
we're
Report to
good
the
here,
sloop on the
so-
far right of the dock.
I think we should be good. I dictated.
Thank you, sir.
I've got you. Oh my god, I think they brought the galleon over
All
anyways.
ships are ready to depart.
Good, let's get to it. How are you feeling? I understand you took an injury after an injury, before the injury, but once again after the injury. I'm gonna get scolded, I know it.
Is that clear?
I'm having a look.
I'm gonna go.
There's a hole in the floor.
Off death
You
before,
want me to
so.
come back?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Come back
Alexander?
onto your ship or go back on the sloop just so because I know the hospital has to do their paperwork and make sure all of that.
I'll be going on the Admiral's vessel, and then I will be going to the hospital myself to sort of finalize paperwork. If you're stable enough to go on a vessel, Personally, I would say you do not necessarily have to go on the sloop. But we all should report to the hospital if we were shot in the past 24 hours.
Good.
I'm fine.
Good. Good. I need to go yell at Rex.
I'm having Duncan transport the prisoner back to Proudshire because we got a second one.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, we have a second
Figure
one?
we can hang him. I figure we can hang him first and let Theo watch.
Make sure you leave.
If you want to demonstrate his cruise choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Where is Rex?
Are you
Rex!
good on time, sir?
No, I've got to get the hell out of here, man. Rex!
That's what I thought.
Where the hell is Rex?
Horses,
Vultures,
and
the
stamp
two
his
parrots
port
that came in with relay the message that you wanted to.
Roger that.
Where the hell is Rex?
In case we needed it to help pull it in, but
By the seawall, sir.
I put Newton in the sloop where the injured are.
Rex, I told you to tell Scamper we no longer needed the galleon, so why the fuck is the galleon out there? Did you not relay the message?
I relayed the message, sir, but it seems like the galleon was very eager in coming over.
Makes the limpet happen!
Yeah, alright, good. We'll tell them thank you.
Prisoner coming up.
The Admiral says thank you.
Alright.
He's very welcome.
Alright.
Once again, thank you folks so much for your time and your efforts and all of the things. Want to make sure, you know,
of course,
praise heard.
The
I would like to make sure.
That was
could
one
use
hell of
a
a
helmsman. Would
that was
you
a-
be
that was a
possibly
day.
Yeah.
able to take the sloop back to
It's been a
Croucher?
weekend, sir.
It was like this the whole
Yesterday
weekend?
was 10 times that.
That's honestly pretty much the whole weekend, apparently, according to all the
for the other
reports.
sloop as well, but this one
All
we want to get
weekend.
moving as fast as
I
possible.
have
Bar the
forgotten.
land
That
siege.
is
Probably
awesome.
could take
Darren.
it. She, she was.
Guys, hello.
I have it. I've gotten 2 op summaries. That's it.
She was second in
You
command.
you
for
missed
the-
We'll see if Huntington can
us
do
on
it.
Siren Ship with Navy versus
She's
2
right over
different
here.
pirate crews.
How
All
did it
in the
fare?
grid.
That was the 2v2v2, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna start fucking
Yeah.
barking. Holy
And we
shit.
sunk one of the ships. I don't know which one.
Delightful.
Recently, you can say that the one time you got out onto a ship today, it was with the Admiral.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have to say this. I think this is the first time a 48 has ever been land sieged before.
Captain Huntington, can I steal you?
Yeah,
yes,
they got
yes.
close the one time, but they never actually got on land.
Well, in any case, we've got wounded, and we've got to get them back to our facility. So we'll be departing, and we'll
fit
be
enough
probably
to
sending the
helm
Mastodon, I
the
believe, tomorrow to pick
hospital
up any
sleep
remnants and so on and so forth, and do cleanup and blah 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 blah.
All right. The wounded already
Yeah,
aboard.
we're
I
leaving
think
the
we're ready to
resources
go.
and stuff here as a
Go ahead.
restock outpost, but animal
Yes, of
stuff
course.
will
If you have the prisoner, get the hell out of here. Yep.
Right.
Thank you,
Well,
Duncan.
we'll be going
You all
back
are free
with
to
Captain
leave,
Duncan out
take
of the
whatever,
hospital
you know.
sloop.
All right,
whatever
very
you
good.
need to.
Sorry.
And if you
Right,
guys need to
animals
pull
have been
from
handled.
this, you can as well.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
we
handled
love
are
having
handled,
y'all.
sleepers are handled, wounded are handled. I think what's mostly left is just to ring the bells, get the rest of the men onto ships, and get going.
Aye. Let's get to it. Sooner the better. Thank you for your hospitality. It was fun.
The fuck?
Yeah, we loved having y'all here.
Yeah.
Or, you know, y'all more than welcome to
Disregard
come
the
by for a
bells if
visit
you are
anytime.
already assigned to a ship.
All right. We'll have
I'll be
another one.
aboard.
Let's do this again sometime. We'll give you a message.
Absolutely.
We'll see you soon.
Look forward to it.
All right. Get to it.
Bye. Take care.
I see him moving.
Here he comes.
Recognize that. I don't recognize that one.
Oh, it's me as a man.
Should we go? I see him going.
Oh.
Well, we're not Navy, so I would say we don't have to listen to the bells.
Yeah.
Hello, good to see you. What the fuck?
Bye, Davey.
Oh, I thought you were doing some sort of play. I didn't realize it was abandoned.
Save sails.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Two cannonballs to the face.
Smoothies.
Take care. Just keep paying and you'll be fine.
Well, you know what I always say. Better 2 cannonballs to the face than 3.
That's
Right, so we need the Indiaman to go. That's already got you as its helmsman. Admiral, you've got Miss Alexandra aboard. I think you have at least one other aboard. Can you manage with that?
Yes, I can.
I'll
we can
be going
skeleton.
aboard as well.
There you go.
Alright, I can't... We need to get other ships going as well. We have a sloop that Prim is going to be captaining. I will captain the Blackwater if Rex can captain the Ancona. And then we just need to divvy up crew. Looks like Ancona already has quite a few, so we'll probably take the 4 here. Let's see. Yasuda, could you go with Prim on the sloop?
Can.
Righto. And then I will take the rest that are remaining on the Blackwater. None of us are going to really be combat capable, so we're just going to try to get
Indeed. If any sort of shenanigans awry, you are to jettison any and all the cannons, cannonballs, etc., and just get him.
Understood, sir. Prim, I'm giving you Yasuda on the sloop so that you're not alone.
Understood.
Alexander, you're going on the Indiaman with the Admiral.
Aye.
And everyone else who has not already been given an assignment will be on the Blackwater. Time to roll this thing out.
All right. Missed. See you all back at Proudshire.
Shout out. You see Holder?
Seriously, I recognize him. Which one? Who is? Recognize him.
No, I haven't seen him at all. They said he was on a rock.
The redemption
didn't
went
look.
down.
I didn't see him.
Everyone was accounted for by Homer.
Goodbye.
Okay. I was on a Navy ship.
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, so
We got boarded by.
Dude, what a fucking turn of events that was. I was expecting to come over here, maybe do a little fight with Arlington, and then that's it. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Pew pew pew. You know, 48 shenanigans.
Holder is there?
I'm sorry. Who are you looking for?
Holder.
Holder?
Quartermaster Holder.
Oh, I don't think he's a bold dish. He's not assigned here, at least. Why, are you missing another one?
Maybe in the siege, sir.
No, during the siege, before the ships showed up, I basically told him go in the warehouse, and I closed the door behind him, so that way he'd stay safe. He should have been inside the warehouse during the entire time of the siege.
I definitely saw Holder's name go down in the in the fight. Oh wait, let's check the graveyard. No new graveyards.
Okay.
So we may just, we'll find out.
When we get back to Proudshire, I'll add him to the MIA list.
Mm-hmm.
And ensure that he does get checked out.
No one on the keel of this vessel. Let me check the front, babe.
Last call, Navy. Last call to the ships. We are getting ready to weigh anchor.
Scamper, I presume if for some reason we have a Navyman that shows up, you'll return them?
Aye, of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank
Raise
you.
anchors, let's get the hell out of here.
Fleet is departing.
Thank you, Mayor!
I love you.
Admiral,
Thank
take
you,
the lead.
campers. We love you.
Best 48 ever.
Hell yeah.
For king and country!
For king and country.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Bye.
And you guys want to see something funny?
Maybe.
Of course.
Hello.
Two brigantines opposite side of the island.
I swear.
We'll dump weight if we have to.
Is
but
what I
we
would
certainly
say
aren't
if there
fighting
were
ship.
two brigantines on the south side of the island. Fucking Fucking got him. Let's go home.
Fucking got him. Classic Admiral.
We for once have good wind all the way home. Let's do it.
Well, well, this is a bit more today than I expected.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I think all the fights I was avoiding by staying on the island this entire deployment just kind of happened all at once.
No. By the way, I know I was joking, but there is a set of sails outside of their port, and it is not a galleon. Somebody get over there. Somebody get topside.
I mean, he'd
check, please.
understand.
I didn't even get to get him in kids. He was taking a class. Duty before relationship.
He's gonna kiss
I presume the fastest way is just to head west, right?
More than likely, sir.
All right, gonna go. Heading west.
Oh, completely unrelated to today, but apparently, C2 is the cure to shimmer sickness. This is what I was told.
Like a bad juju thing, right?
Or go
No,
west.
apparently
Oh, that's
if
what
you
I
go
meant.
into C2
Did
and
I
you
say
take,
east?
you know,
Yeah,
a
I meant
hard
west.
nap, and you wake up nice and refreshed, you will not have shimmer sickness ever again, unless you're in C2.
Bad juju.
I have no idea how that works,
Delightful.
but I'm tempted to try it later.
Well, that was a day.
How you feeling, sir?
I'm fine.
You want me to sail home?
Yep. I was supposed to be off 2 hours ago.
Are we holding them both, or what are we doing with them?
Sorry.
He gets held for 24. I have no idea who the fuck the person is we captured. Let's interrogate and move on from there, shall we?
All right, we'll do.
Yes, sir.
Keep you in the loop.
Thank you. If anything kicks off, kick me.
Yep.
Nice, sir.
Night.
You mind? I know Commodore Kalani will understand. But
I'll
it's
still
also
be here.
Sort of sad.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, chat. That's where we're wrapping it up. Did you guys enjoy today's stream? Wait. Emotional terrorist. Hold on. We laughed. We cried. Best stream of the season? That was a really good stream. I genuinely had a whole lot of fun with that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I gotta get out of here. I'd like to go spend at least 10 minutes with my son before he goes to sleep. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna get the heck out of here. Let's go show some love to CO. Let's go show some love to CO tonight. CO had front page today. Thanks. Thank you, Sylvanari. CO had front page today, and she was really excited about it. So let's go make sure we keep that hype up for her and go have some fun. You totally missed me. I sailed out like 5 minutes before you. Well, dang it. That's okay. Next time. Go show CO some love. Go chat her. Go check out CO's new 3D model she's been working on really hard with. Go show some love. Thank you again, guys, for all the subs, biddies, donos, the insane amount of subs today. Today was so much fun. Thanks for watching today. I hope you had a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. For King and Country.